Ready? Let's get going, eh? Boop. Day. Welcome back to the Ball Plays Wasteland 3. We are trying to find a robot that's supposedly infected this city. And ahoy, Super Cheese, and welcome, Baron. And deal with a potential bomber in a apartment complex, which we haven't managed to find ever.
Maybe I'll join the marshals.
Hey, Decoy. Which I find a bit annoying, because we were told that this apartment complex thing exists, but we haven't ever managed to find it. If you recall, it's not in this section of the city. Well, we haven't been informed of any other section of the city. This is new. Machine shop. This even sounds promising for finding the person to run our garage that we need.
Oh, look. This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up.
We'll try and be polite. You get one more chance.
Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you.
Okay, they said they want to kill us.
Fuck 'em up, boys.
The turret is a bit worrying.
You wanna talk shop?
Go, cats!
These us.
High armor enemies. These machine shop jerks have high armor. Weapons with low penetration will have a hard time punching through. So whose go is it first? Hers? Then she should use her give everyone else more goes ability. This band of feral animals? Our cats and dogs are surprisingly useful. I didn't notice that person there. Well, that's on me. Yeah. Big machine gun. Which apparently I was running around without it reloaded. Oops. He could almost get there. I like you where you are. Just carry your actions to next turn. Yeah, we've got the ability to mark a target. Let's mark you.
Trouble. You found it. Right, guys?
Good. There's no... Now it's a clear path to the generator. Ow. Our kitty cats beat up one person. And then they do a reasonable job of starting to beat up the robot. Good enough. Yeah, that does get 2 enemies for 1 shot. Sorry, doggo. Multi-kill! Leader multi-kill. I really do hate the way that you can't hover over these and have them actually stay around. Like, they appear for a fraction of a second on the screen and then they immediately disappear. Bugged UI, bugged UI. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. That's your turn. Sure, move up a bit more. And wait. Now this is our nerd. Our nerd should be able to depower the turret. Success. Then his chance of actually hurting you is basically 0. That still lets us shoot? No, it doesn't. That still lets us... No, it doesn't. Blue lines do. I don't think any of them are good angles. That's probably the best. Go, my cat army! Catastrophic damage.
Epic finish.
Okay, win! Scrap, 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 scrap. Money. Another coach gun. Purified tar. We turn the generator back on? Yes, but the turret is permanently murdered. Money in a book. Ammo, flamethrower, spikes. The intercom is caked in grime and hasn't been cleaned in years. Press button.
Assholes that shot my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Guns are cheap, but a good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Getting Scotty.
Wait, can you? You're them wee numpty Sunlanders who came all the way from Arizona to suck the Patriarch's cock.
Amazing.
But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim?
I didn't know Dark Young voice acted this game.
Oh, information is it, laddie-da? Or maybe it's just some shit you heard, like my bag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farnbrago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal.
We already imprisoned the other guy.
Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna... what a load of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shits on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip toon, and I'll tell you what I can.
I'm not good enough at bartering to make a different deal. Tell us so we take you to the marshals.
I'm not going back to the stocks, no way. Fine, I'll spill your muggy desert trash. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the Patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you?
Vengeance, fear of water, it's ticking all the boxes.
Ah, the time. How'd you know that? Bloody hell, that's another thing the Patriarch owes me for my health.
What did you do to deserve permanent disfigurement? No. Literally, what did you do?
Well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting
Oh, two real drug-dealing Scots.
Can't see the difference, so they dragged me off to the pillories. I busted for charity, I ask you. 99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law.
You saying they're corrupt? Does a bear shit in the woods?
Is there a bear shit in the woods? Of course the marshals are corrupt. They work for the Patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywhash of them all. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? Utter shite! He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. Now the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brego. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name.
What the hell is your accent? American gaming cannot understand. Did he have anything to do with the attack?
Oh, no way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg wouldn't know to do with us nothing. What are you going to do with me?
Kill. Too many people have died because of you. Arrest. You'll be safest in custody. We'll let you go for a little reward. Or you've had a hard enough time. Get out of town. You see, we've already been having hints that the cops are kind of bad. When we gave them the power armor, they did nothing but talk about, yay, we're going to use it to beat up innocent refugees. So we're getting vibes that maybe by helping the local police, we're actually like not doing good. But let's continue for now.
Hey, you whores! Didn't I tell you what you want to know, you fucking lobby and all the same?
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead.
We've arrested him, dispatch rangers to bring him in. Yeah, if he's had issues with the marshals being corrupt before, and we're beginning to get a bit suspicious of them, let's bring him in ourselves.
November. Arrest team from HQ is en route.
Okay, so this didn't do what I expected. I was expecting that this would be we get our own engineer out of this. Yeah, and there's some nice loot. There's some ammo. There's an FDD. The Bard's Tale floppy disk drive for the Apple. The Apple II Plus. Machine. Had a built-in handle.
The name's McTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit. That's not
He's putting on the accent.
me. Bobag. You wee cunts. Come on, bile your head, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalp there, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
Oh. That's where we came in. Are there other exits that I've missed? There's that one that we're not allowed to go through. This exits to the real world as far as I know. But maybe it doesn't? That was the way to the greenhouses. Apparently we can't use this? No. So yeah, that is the same as clicking on our truck. Already dealt with that. There's maybe a door here that I missed. No, there isn't. Here is a door that I missed.
Yeah? This is the Sandslug's apartments? Who's there?
Here to see Miss Wong.
You're here? I don't believe it. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in.
All right. She waits for you, smoking a cigarette. She smiles when she sees you. Her teeth are the color of caramel corn.
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. V-I-G-I-L...
She drags from her cigarette.
A-N-T. Anyhow,
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called, didn't I?
you're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that marshal racket.
What's the trouble?
Guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach, and I don't know what.
The no luxury apartments,
They
yep.
Stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me.
Have you talked
He
to
just
him?
says there's nothing going on, and there's no one in there but him. Lying to my face like I don't know shit from diamonds. How dare he? Apartment room 3. And I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.
Apartment 6? Break in.
Encryption.
Hello, Satoshi.
Need space demons intercepted. Display rendered objects and assigned to translation vectors.
Okay, I'll have your case.
Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs. Drop custom scene
Ooh, that was something that we needed to build something. Wasn't it that for this mystery item? No, it's a different container. We need oddly shaped container, not... What did he just give us? He gave us... Mysterious case. Never open it for $3,000. All of these computers appear to be networked together. They're running completely unrecognizable streams of code. Just break into everyone's house and help ourselves to their stuff. Incredibly real doll. Meat Pies. How to make pies from scratch by N. Lovett. Toaster. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have good enough toaster. What is an Argon Lance? A heavy machine gun. Sized and weighted like a heavy machine gun, but glowy and zappy like something from space. Requires big guns. Uses energy cells. Money and a cigarette. Lighter. Looks like it's it for this room.
Home again, juggity juggity jug.
Trouble. Here.
Eureka! The sequel to West!
He has shrinking grenades. Now our cats are bigger than us.
We can handle this, right?
Yeah, sure, raise him. Heal him as well. Other than that, move forwards. If you're there, can you shoot this barrel? No. What about here? Yes. We chill our kitties a bit. Crouch, you can get ready for next turn. So this is Big Machine Gun Lady. These things actually have a hideous amount of health. But there's no defense further into the room. So there's actually a fair bit to be said for, like, blanking them over here. Now this is our nerd guy. Pretty sure I told you to hack the robot, not shoot it. But okay. Big miss. Med yourself up.
Home again, juggity juggity jug. God, the mind of a generation. Slow down the Gasman time.
Good lord, those hits. Go kitty. Go kitty. As long as I only move 3, I get 2 shots off.
I am a human. You, I swim as come shimmy toop.
Give everyone more turns. Fail. Med yourself up a bit. kind of want you to punch him, but... Here. Shoot him. So... Yeah. At least if we miss, we're hitting the turret. Sure, have that position, why not? Really want to do the turret again before it... I got 2 more action points. You can just wait till next turn.
Why don't you tell me my name? These morons do not compute.
Shrinko grenades us again.
Nitro burning funny cars.
The cat almost takes out the turret.
Knew you had my back.
We thank our kitty cats. Yeah. Finish the turret. No, I don't want to do that. How about you get right next to him? For next turn. You re-raise Jody. You start chasing this guy. Getting thoroughly sick of you. Cost me another healing. %? No. Change to punch mode. Punch him. Charged up our super punch.
Was Josephine?
There is as close as I'm allowed to get. No, there is as close as I'm allowed to get.
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
I am a human just like you. I
God.
Schmiloo to
Cat, 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 cat. So many cat attacks. Okay, and now it's just the last guy. Watch in case he jumps out of cover. That's apparently all we can do. I guess you could reload, but we are out of our 7.64s. Make him easier to hit.
I got him.
Shoot him. Wait. You get over here as well.
In range now.
Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you?
Come, kiddies. Kill. Get up in his face. Come on, get there. Shotgun him. Hey.
The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye.
Punch mode. Punch him.
I can see my own self.
Miss. Big sad.
Good work, everybody.
We go. Don't be my neighbor. Loot. Pulse gun assault rifle. Uses energy cells. And a scientist outfit. Equally useful in labs and lab-based pornography. Some boxes. The Clown's Guide to Paint, Makeup, and Acid. 1984's top seller. Now you too can look like a clown. Confetti grenade, money, tin can. Turn your Jan into a Marsha. Wow. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. You have enough lockpick to be able to do the super safe. A recipe for the shrinking grenade. Heavy machine guns, some ammo, money. And crit chance mod for gun. The cloning machine. Given specialized knowledge and the right resources, it might be possible to make more. Okay. Research notes. On the desk, you find a chaotic mess of ancient dot matrix printouts, scientific journals, and dog-eared books. Notes are scrawled. The heartbeat... yeah, because it's trying to say heal the other person. Notes are scrawled upon them in wild, childish hand. A computer awaits a button press. Okay, is it going to clone another one? Subject not found on primary or secondary sensors. We can probably clone more of ourselves, but I don't really want to turn ourselves into multiple copies that are dumber. It's got some big pinky in the brain energy.
Fuck off.
What's your deal?
Huh? Get the fuck out of my apartment.
Sure, you don't have anything worth yoinking. Fix the generator? What's in here? Money in a crusty nose ring. The green bits are just corrosion. And a cyborg chicken. While sickly and starved looking, the chicken is unexpectedly spry. Half of its head is shelled in metal, and cybernetic plants are implanted on its body. Animal Whisperer, come with me if you want to live. It hops diagonally away from you, feathers fluffed, its eyes wide with shock. But it doesn't take long before the chicken decides you are worthy of cooperation, and it follows your lead. We've tamed the chicken. We are the Chicken Whisperer. Another fancy rifle. I think that's better than newest girl's personal one. A really good set of armor. Really, really good. Yeah, chickens are to be feared. Zelda has taught us. Okay, who deserves the armor the most? Well, it looks like it needs a lot of strength. And yet, no. This one does. So this could go on you. It is slightly better than the Radtech suit. But then these are just normal. 6 and 3. The pants are better. Oh no, they're not. The pants are just the same. But they do look better. 5. So actually, it would be good for Quan. My problem is I'm perpetually worried that he's going to leave us and steal all our stuff. So I don't want to equip nice things to him. Those are better pants than what she's using. This is better body armor than you're using. That means her pants can become yours. And then we've played hand-me-down with everything. We could swap over to the pulse rifle one. That's probably a better secondary than... I mean, it is, but we also don't have much ammo for it, but we don't have much ammo for this either. It's twice as good, so fine. Let's make sure everyone is reloaded now. Apparently been a bit naughty about. You'd think that when you're out of a fight it would automatically do that, but no. Gonna need to make some more ammo for whatever that is. We also got some level ups, but let's deal with the inventory stuff first. So the other thing was that the new rifle is probably better than her personal one. 41 to 60... Oh, sorry, 44 to 61. And the new one was... 53 to 70. Isn't that actually even better than your one? No, it's the same as your one. So, higher minimum, higher maximum, uses the same ammo, has a bigger clip. The only thing is that her one charges up the extra special power-o-meter a bit quicker. I don't think that's worth losing the normal damage. I suppose there's no reason she can't have both on her. Well, there is a slight reason, but there's no reason to take hers off of her because you can't give it to anyone else. These are the nicest pants we have. So let's soup them up. Hydra skin panels. Exo knee. Do I care about evasion or movement speed? I'll go with the movement speed one. Your nice pants are upgraded. Else's pants are good enough. What about the bonus healing thingamajig? So does anyone actually have really nice... Like this 6 is pretty decent. The 6s are all quite decent. Got 3 of them. I don't see a strong reason to not give it the extra armor and healing boost. Okay. Up to 14 armor. 11, 15 on Heavy Woman. 9 on Nerd Man. 7 on New Nerd Girl. Extended mag, red dot scope. The hit chance one we should probably use. We could also enhance her punchy thing. Or it could apply bleeding. And we have another set of leg thing. I think anyone else's legs deserved it though, did they? No, no one else's legs deserved it. Razors? Except that it doesn't let us? Ah, because she's not good enough at modding. Only got 4. So the best we can do is the hit chance one. Then I'd rather wait. What else did we have? We had a hit chance this, which I kind of really want to put on the sniper rifle. Or maybe... Maybe the Tommy gun? Should we up your magazine size? Upping the magazine size by 2 is a bit silly when it shoots in bursts of 5, so no. If anything, we should do it to like one of the pistols or this. The ferret launcher? The ferret launcher would actually benefit a lot from that. Nothing seems too useful. I can live with reloading the ferret launcher fairly often. Okay, I think that's everything, so talk to her.
What was all that noise? Did you just have a shootout in apartment 3? Actually, don't answer that. Just tell me what Irv is doing in there.
We were attacked by clones, so Probably making
I'm not giving
clones.
you one Colorado penny until you can tell me for sure. Must be some kind. Oh, this place attracts.
Really? There needs to be more evidence that he was cloning himself. Let's ignore the multiple bodies of the exact same person. No, I don't want all of you to move. Stop it. Move one at a time. Maybe now the computer will work. The computer analyzes both sensors as large volumes of data fill the screen. A small thermal printer begins to spew out reams of information. The text is thick with mind-numbing scientific jargon, charts, graphics, cryptic electrical and anatomical diagrams. Some printouts reference books and notes on the table. Cloning in our time, dream or reality? Robotics, cybernetics, and cloning. The future is now. Cloning theory and practice. The everlasting TM business prospectus. A new you. But the list continues, but one component remains the same. The name on every title page. Professor Irwin John Finister, PhD. Every ranger knows the name of Irwin John Finister, director of the infamous Project Darwin, an old enemy of the Desert Rangers. Rosie's Tenant Irv has some explaining to do. Now we can talk to her and she accepts that we've got evidence.
So, what'd you find in apartment? Was he making bombs like I said?
He wasn't there and it was weirder than that.
Weirder how?
Your tenant may be associated with a dangerous scientist. He has a cloning machine and we killed several copies of him.
You were right. That's weirder than making bombs. Can I at least go in and clean up?
What if we say no?
Oh, his security deposit. If he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy, always wearing a lab coat. Let me know what happens.
Okay. Go back to outside, go to the market area, find guy in lab coat, he says. She says. Guy in lab coat.
Do you have any books on cloning?
On what? Clowning? No, no clown books, sorry.
A tall, lanky man is looking over the books at the merchant's stand, muttering to himself. Keep your hands where we can see them.
Who are you?
We're the Desert Rangers. We're here. Is your name Irv?
I'm Irv.
We were attacked in your apartment by guys who looked just like you. Any explanation?
Oh no. Did you kill them?
They weren't exactly human, were they?
Oh, poor clones. Yeah, they weren't as human as I wanted them to be. I screwed up the formula somehow.
We found some papers written by Irwin John Finister. Is that your real name?
Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes to get the cloning machine working again, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all.
What do you know about him?
Oh, Dr. Finster was a genius. He's the only person in the world to have mastered the cloning of humans. He may have become a little paranoid at the end, but that doesn't lessen any of the good he gave to the world. Until he decided all humans had to die. He was a real humanitarian.
Tell us more about the clones.
Well, I guess I'm kind of afraid to make friends the normal way, so I made them an abnormal.
You were having trouble making
Oh,
friends, so you decided to make some
When they came
friends.
out of the chamber, there was something wrong with them. They were really stupid and really, really crazy. And they just got crazier day by day. If I hadn't run out of the apartment today, they would have killed me. I'm a bad father. I'm a bad father.
He left to get books and never came back.
The original? No, not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I? I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out the entire human race, right? Yeah? I wasn't suggesting, no.
You've just said wipe out the human
You know
race.
the whole nature versus nurture debate, how some things are genetic and some things you learn. Well, that killing everybody part of him, that was nurture. He wasn't born that way, and neither am I. You believe me, don't you?
I believe you're not smart enough to threaten the human race.
It's true. I'm not. I'm totally not. So, you're not gonna arrest me?
If you bring your cloning machine, we would welcome you at the Ranger headquarters. We need a scientist.
You're gonna let me be a real scientist? This is the best. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much.
We got ourselves a fake mad scientist for our party. Or our faction, I guess. We still haven't found the murder robot, though.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You like to fuck people up.
So we were told to follow the, I should tell Rosie what we decided to do with Irv. She's still at the Sans Lux. Fair enough. We still haven't found the murder robot that we were told is wandering around town. We were supposed to follow the radio signal like it was meant to be a hot, cold, low jackamator.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers?
He won't be coming
About
back.
time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway?
He's a clone, afraid of being found and arrested. He hid in his room and made other clones for friends.
Oh, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him?
He's gonna work in our lab.
Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Never wished the poor man ill, just didn't want him here. Thank you, Rangers. Here's a little something for taking care of the problem and tying it up in a pretty bow.
She's not anti-nerd, she just doesn't like them.
Oh, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
Back outside. Now that we finished the quest line and got all our rewards, now we can fiddle with our level ups. Alright. No level up for you. No, there is a level up for you, it was just taking its time. So, They've already maxed out coordination, so we were doing strength next for more health per level and more total health. See a reason to stop doing that. We haven't needed more Animal Whisperer yet, so just keep doing our gun. The first shot just opens them up for the true kill shot. If you attack twice in a row with an assault rifle, the second hit is always critical. I mean, I guess you definitely have enough action points to shoot twice in a turn. Next, main character lady, who we were kind of boosting her charisma to have bigger range on her special ability thing. And leveling up quicker doesn't hurt either. Experience bonus. On the other hand, she's also got about 1 million different skills. So let's keep boosting your intelligence. Gun. Leadership. Wait. Now, we actually probably should train someone. Well, she's getting trained up in first aid. It's just going to have to wait for one more. Now, perk. She's the shotgun lady. We were waiting for this one, so no. Need one more level up on small arms before she can use that. So next, Quan. Quan is finishing his ability to shoot multiple times per round. I reckon just more gun. More gun and weight. He can get the second shot as always critical hit one. Works on him too. Big Bertha can have final point of strength. Even more. Oh my gosh. The last point of strength gives you so much more con. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Every single one is 5, and then the last one gives you 30. That's huge. Why is this one worth so much more? Like, it's worth almost as much as all of the rest of them put together. Maximum strength for Big Bertha. It's a long way away till the next thing. What does the extreme combo thing do? Okay, so if you punch multiple times, the bonus goes up more. Wouldn't necessarily mind this punch, 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 and then do... spend your punch combo meter to do a bunch of bonus damage. On the other hand, I really want that. How far are we away from that level of big gun? Still too far away. Still... Yeah, that's probably what we do next. Next level will be both that level 8 and then this. So big machine gun is... She dodges more and she hits more from low cover when using a heavy machine gun. Because that's what she is for us. She is heavy machine gun lady. She isn't flamer lady. Okay, and our nerd guy. Nerd guy is already maximally intelligent. We were working up this so they can do 2 sniper shots per thing. I'd definitely like to get to the concentration perk. But I think we need to do some more secondary stuff. Mechanics. Toaster repair. We do like the robots fully change sides and enemies target them. The rest of these I'm not so sure about. Toasters have taught you about thermodynamics. Boosts flamethrower damage. Well, fire-based damage. No, I'm not convinced on many of these perks. Six. We're like 2 levels away from the next sniper one, so I might as well spend on a different one. Because by the time we get to that one, we will have another perk to pick. So do we just pick the robots, do a little electric nova when you hack them to nearby enemies? Well, the super critical hit shots do bonus effects more often. I think we'll probably get more value out of the little electric nova thing. And lastly, did Girl get anything? Girl did not get enough to level up. So let's look at everyone's health. 160, 120, 120, 230. Nerd has 118, and then New Nerd has 80. So she is the squishiest. Because she needs to get up to the next level of health per level. So really, she should actually be up front. With twice as much health as everyone else. And the most armor. Save. Definitely make a save. Sure, override it, what do I care? Have I played the... I haven't played number 1. I have played 2. I played 2 about 10 years ago. One of these is actually the fake robot?
The 100 families came to see Sea Springs and all fell to fighting over frivolous things. Till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to die like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and...
Yeah, we're doing alright.
So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way.
Is it one of these?
With the families behind
No.
all went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's resort. Lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the inhaler surrendered his crown.
Unless it's trying to say that the bird is the bad guy. Which I don't think so. But I'm not seeing it. Unless it's trying to say that one of these is actually the synth. In which case it's doing too good a job of pretending to be part of the animatronics. And I give up. So instead, what do? We still need a garage mechanic. Found someone to manage our brig, and we have a functional med bay. It says talk to Daisy again, so... Okay. Speak to Daisy.
What do you need, Rangers?
Are we friends now?
I like you, Rangers, but a girl needs to be sure before she commits, if you know what I mean. We ain't quite there yet. What's on your mind? Damn right I did. Crazy bastard was firing live rounds in the middle of the street. Put some bullet holes in the side of the museum. He tells me he's hunting some kind of fancy robot, and he demands that I stay out of his way. Nobody shoots up these streets. Not without my say-so, anyway. Roger that.
Really? He really actually has it in against the animatronics? It seems like he genuinely has it in against the animatronics.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon.
Yeah. Seems they genuinely have it in against the animatronics. Well, we're leaving that alone. I'm not helping person in his quest against animatronics. I guess we go do this. But we need to work out how to get to Broadmoor Heights. Oh, I'm not allowed there yet. That was the place that I'm not allowed.
Raid on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor.
Can we get in yet?
This city's a lot better off since you came to town.
Can we be allowed in, please?
You ever need help from the marshal?
Maybe we're allowed in now.
Got your back.
Yes, but no?
Wasn't sure about you at first, but you Rangers are all right.
And yet none of them actually let us in. Oh, let's try this way. Come on, lockpick. It says needs level 3. Do it. No, it refuses. Hello, Doggo. Doggo says hello. Then what is there for me to do if I can't do either of those? Then we've done everything. I guess we start on this, travel to the ruins of Denver and locate Valor Buchanan, even though we were told to wait until we have a full group of people.
Oh, boy.
Is it even possible to go there? No. Well, let's find out what insane Clone Man is doing now that he's supposedly on our team. Or can we convince you that you've just got it in against animatronics?
In Colorado Springs yet? What are you waiting for? Don't let this one slide, Rangers.
No, we can't convince him that he's got it in against the animatronics.
Oh, come on. I know you don't like the way I've been treated. Can you help me get out of here?
I do not like the way you've been treated.
You handed the
but
red
you
kid
are
over to the
directly
marshal.
responsible for letting the Dorseys into the city.
I was taken care of.
And if Farron Brago jumped off a bridge, would you jump off one too?
Huh?
Never mind.
Stay sharp.
Just be glad the Rangers picked you up and not the Marshals. Or else you know where you'd be.
We're cool, right?
We're cool.
Can we help you with something?
Nope, the
Careful out
refugees
there.
are still not useful.
It's an uncaring world.
Still empty. Where is Crazy Man then?
Hey, November. Got a delivery for you.
Ooh.
I understand you had a tough decision to make between helping those poor hoons or saving that Arapaho shipment. Well, you did the right thing. That truck was full of power armor for the Marshals. An Arapaho caravaner dropped off a container full of goodies and said to thank you again for the save.
Nope, that's all.
I'll be here.
Maybe he lives in the garage?
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
No, he's not there. Is he? He is in here.
Hi, Rangers. Thanks again for letting me work for you. This is so exciting.
Do you think of Doc Parker?
He's almost as smart as Dr. Finster, but without all the, you know, evil.
What are you working on?
Drinkable gasoline and a car that runs on water. That way, no matter which one you run out of first, you can use the other in a pinch.
Could you clone one of us?
What? Is that a good idea?
Yes. Theoretically, I can have the machine take your genetic material and run the... I did make a few tweaks to the process, though, so whatever it is, it's probably
Okay
a
without angry clones.
Thank you, Rangers. You saved my life.
We still don't know how to open this. Doctor, heal us up, please.
What would a synth be doing downtown? Don't let it hurt anybody. What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay me. Have a seat.
Thank you.
I won't. I never.
And I guess we head to the other location. Or at least try. We actually ready for that, though? Yeah, we're about level 9. Some of us. So maybe it isn't too far out of our abilities. What do you mean assemble our team? Everyone is here. Who do you think isn't here, game? someone actually isn't here. Who isn't here? You. Okay, and we're meant to go to... Denver. Which is that direction. Dun, dun. Now we get to find all the people that died because we didn't come and rescue them here. Instead of, rescuing the power armor shipment. Feel guilty? Subdermal plating requires cyborg tech. Some ammo. Another hit chance modder thing. Bit sad. Can we tame this doggo? Yes! Well, you tame doggo. Can I dismiss my current animal? Sorry, kitty. Time to go our separate ways. So that we free up space for doggo. Molded gold toaster case worth $1,000. How do I get into that back area? I can see it. Can we climb up the ladder? Here's a pile of bodies to make us feel guilty. Well, if nothing else, we did get a doggo out of this. Doggo, a little bit of armor, $1,000 toaster. Roadblock. Trust our instincts, go cautiously. Told to step out of our vehicle.
light him up.
Her?
Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy.
That's some cold-blooded shit. We will deliver the message when she has 2 giant death robots with her. Why do you want to overthrow your father?
Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes.
It's a bit
Colorado
mean.
will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers.
Think he's killing Colorado?
Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is...
Okay, so Liberty wants to, nationalize all industry.
I am not.
State-run everything.
Ha! Squad, roll out!
Because she's above our pay grade at the moment. We weren't meant to go and do her until... double our current level.
Careful about that radiation, Rangers. You'll need to upgrade your vehicle chassis to pass through safely.
Okay, so we're not meant to go here yet. Oh, is there going to be radiation to stop us going where we need to go? And that's how they force us to do the... Yes. Yes, it is. So, the... Get a full house isn't optional. You absolutely must do this. But I don't know what else to do. Right? We've done Daisy's current stuff. So this is poorly signaled. Is this the same? Is this also... Yes, it's also toxic. That's really frustrating. Like if they're... If they're gonna trap you behind completing this quest, they should actually point you to all of the subcomponents of the quest properly. Heal me up,
Rangers?
because the game's trying to trap me.
Of course. Have a seat. I don't mind not
You maybe give me some better directions of what to do, guy?
How's it going out there, Marcelo?
Failing that, we will try and talk to Daisy again, like it says.
What can I help you with? I'll be here.
Nope, no he cannot. Animal kennel. Got a furry friend who needs a home? If you dismiss any animal companions or their owner is removed from the squad, they come back here for safekeeping. When you're ready for them to rejoin, you may recruit them again at the kennel.
Here to serve.
Actually, there's an armor crate that I wouldn't mind. It's got some nice armor, one nice chest armor. Everybody loves large chests. Slightly better than what Quan was using. Just as the same. Handmade knight costume. A wizard costume. Speak to Daisy again and then be grumpy that the game doesn't signal what to do properly.
Hey, let me buy you a drink after our shift ends. I know a place in Nob Hill.
Yeah. What do you need, Rangers?
We have questions.
What's on your mind? That's good. You can't go easy on Trey.
Telling me
Best
anything
damn outfit in the
useful.
city. No offense to the 100 families, but they're not welcome in the Marshals. My boys and girls are. Oh, I've been here. After I helped him
Blah,
whoop the
blah,
plains
blah.
down, he put me in charge. All right. What have you got for me? Roger
No,
that.
she doesn't have it for us.
Would you?
Rangers, what brings you here? They are the only instrument of justice we need. Indeed.
All right. Burn. You're gone faster. Free cremations here, family.
Baron Brygo arrested, charged with treason.
Authorized personnel only.
Okay, now it triggers.
He does? One moment. You're cleared to pass. Open it up, fellas.
Then why didn't you trigger when we walked here before? Ooh.
No one's allowed in there.
It's in there.
Which word didn't you understand? Please, step away.
Okay.
Welcome to the right side of the tracks.
It's literal train tracks. And they're giant? Oh no, it's not. It's a big glass building. Sure.
Foul weather we're having, just like always. So they killed the Westlands, the Shulers, the Jacksons.
Nice place.
Well, let's start using the follow the left-hand wall technique. Safe that we can actually open. Percival Wesson recording.
My dearest Lucia, I pray this message finds its way to you, as it is the last I'm ever likely to give. boss, you must blame yourself. I know you would have wanted to be here at the end, but I'm glad you are not. Open the door, Wesson! Time to face justice! Your mother and I love you very much, and we...
It looks like the Dorseys ransacked the house and tossed broken furniture into the hallways. Here beyond the rubble. It's dark and you can't make it out. Open, disarm the trap. Lockpick. Another good sniper rifle. Also, why isn't that reloaded, game? Thank you. Make sure everyone is reloaded. Good. We're not good enough to disarm these. I am good enough to disarm one of them. Gold insulated power cord. Matchbox car.
Hey, boss.
As leaders of the 100 families look on, Isaac Buchanan passes the flag of the United States of America to his son, the future Patriarch of Colorado, Saul Buchanan, calling upon him to protect and glorify it to the end of his days. Hidden item. A crushed hink sink, some scrap and some goo. Some more diggable. Ancient love letter. My dearest, I've left a puzzle for you as a test of our bond. This is the first of 3 special locations within this park. Today is Sunday, and I'm counting the days until we're together. A snowdrift is just the right balance and density and wetness to pack snowballs. Gather snowballs. Flies frozen. Sure. Brave. LB.
Someday I'm gonna live like this. Someday.
Diligent Joe.
Yes? Oh, hello. You must be the Rangers. I'm Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's personal secretary. I make sure only people who have official business with him get past his door. You, due to the importance of your mission, have Mr. Buchanan's leave to enter as necessary.
Okay.
Of course, that privilege could be revoked at any time, but for now, please go on in.
All people
Used
can't
to
see
be
to
that
him.
We held town hall meetings where citizens could bring their grievances before him, but that practice has changed in the last year or so.
He turns into a
security concerns.
tyrant.
Good day. Ranger.
You can go visit him personally and deliver his daughter's message.
guards who get posted here are so full of themselves.
Welcome to the palace, Ranger.
Rangers, welcome. How are you settling in?
Thank you for your help. Things are a little chaotic around here, hey.
Why you're here? To help make the chaos go away. Now what can I do for you?
We have some questions. What will happen when you're gone?
Are you getting ideas?
It just seems as you aren't planning to pass it to your children, it might be time to consider another successor. Have you considered running an election?
Of course, and I will. When the time is right.
We couldn't help but notice that you seem to favor your daughter over your sons.
Can you blame me? If she wasn't as bloody-handed as she is brave, I'd have already passed the throne to her. Unfortunately, she has no interest in governing, only ruling.
Have you considered expanding beyond Colorado?
I see it as my life's work. Only fools expand beyond their ability to govern.
What happened between you and the
My
Dorseys?
strongest supporters, until we had an argument about how quickly democracy should be instituted in Colorado. When they lost that argument, they tried to usurp me, and, well, until they attacked the city, I thought I'd wiped out the whole family. Apparently, Nelius led some of them into the wilderness. I should have been more thorough. I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the raid. They were never this clever before. Fine. Ask them. Fine. Now get going, and come back with results.
We can't actually tell him about his daughter's message, which seems weird. Access restricted. We don't have level 7 nerd stuff, so we can't do anything about it. There's a locker. Submachine gun. And it uses an ammo type we have tons of ammo for. Does almost as much damage as the Tommy gun. And it uses a weapon we just have so much ammo for that I have a hard time not liking it. Certainly better than the thing we only have 8 ammo for. Trade those out. Queen. You can have the Uzi. Why is the bed interactable? Hey Charlie, we all know afternoon turret duty bites, but clean up your mess, thanks.
Hey, you hear about Rosalind X?
The love puzzle guy?
Little that is, he's been trying to get rotated into her.
Bam! Meat in a can? Why, thank you, ma'am.
Make this happen. You ever see Roz go all ice queen on some poor soul? It's like, I can't even
Breather tank. Swarm.
Imagine the jolly times around this.
Very big shoes? Adoption records. Melissa Howe. The papers appear to be adoption records of one Melissa Howe. By order of Saul Buchanan, the orphan will be presented as the legitimate heir of Claire Howe. Marshals present are sworn to secrecy. You don't recognize the name, but the Howe residence is or was in Broadmoor Heights. We don't have good enough lock-picking for that. And so we've exhausted everything that we can do in this area. Seemingly.
Oh, look. Tourists.
Oh, Melissa, you're too much.
We do have enough lock-picking that we can break in there.
Hello, and welcome to the wondrous, fabulous, most fantabulous home of the Ward family. What is your business at the Ward estate?
Override the robot with our nerd stuff. But let's actually go present to her that she's a
I don't believe we
orphan.
Conversation. I'd certainly remember that.
Does this look familiar?
I see. You have me at a disadvantage. Hand over those documents. In return, I'll use my considerable influence to ensure you are well known and fondly thought of.
We only accept cash? Or you can have them for free.
What? Thank you.
He takes
You
them.
really aren't from around here.
Hey.
Rangers, so good to see you. Thank you again for saving my life.
Do you have anything that we can nick? You've got a chemistry set. Gentleman's First Chemistry Set, Advanced Edition. Solar panels. We aren't good enough at mechanics for this. We could dismantle it. I think we'll wait. Step away, and we need to remember to come back here when we have Mechanic 7. How close are we to Mechanic 7? A fair way away. We're at least 2 level ups. Notepad. House in fancy zone with solar panel near Boss Palace. Need mechanics 7. Wasteland 3 notes. Done.
I can't believe I'm stuck with this assignment.
don't think we've met.
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty.
Priest of the Deluge? Who were we meant to meet here? We were meant to meet someone. Gideon Reyes. Is you. He looks like he might have been drawn by a mathematician. Precision cut luxury and manicured good looks.
You're the Rangers, yes? I'm most pleased to see you. I'm Gideon Reyes. Thank you for coming.
What's your problem?
Yes, the problem. Allow me to explain. There is a situation in Colorado Springs that requires a delicate touch. But first, you need to know the truth about this city. Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends. We can barely feed our existing population, and now smugglers are bringing refugees into the city every day. If we had enough food to support them, we would welcome them. But we don't. I've asked the Patriarch to chase off these smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys and his children have left the Marshals spread too thin. It seems he'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. It's infuriating. And that is why I've called you.
Sounds like the problem is his policies. Why punish the refugees?
You're right, Rangers. I am suggesting you to treat the symptom rather than the cause. But that is because the symptom is about to overwhelm us, and the cause... well, it is very difficult to change the Patriarch's mind. And if it can't be done, the alternative would be changing the regime. Which, even for those who have wanted it most, has seemed impossible. Thus, we must address things that are possible, like discouraging smugglers from bringing refugees to the city.
You're suggesting regime change?
Rangers, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm merely stating realities. My loyalty to the Patriarch goes without saying. But let's save any talk of politics until after this refugee crisis is dealt with. Are you willing to help me, or not?
Where are they coming from?
Mostly. After the Patriarch defeated the Eastern gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Now the gangs have returned, and all the homesteaders are fleeing back to Colorado Springs.
You expect this to do it for free?
You will be well rewarded, and not just in money.
Okay, he gives us garage mechanics, which we need.
Garage, and I can get them to provide you with the mechanics to service your vehicle. They always have the best, and I'll pay for everything.
Nice. We could use some decent mechanics.
They will be more than decent, I assure you.
Oof.
Now, what do you say?
We will look into this.
I'm told the smugglers are operating out of the Bazaar, a trader's market east of Colorado Springs. When you find them, well, do what you can. Convince them to take the refugees elsewhere. Convince them thank you for agreeing to help. You are doing Colorado Springs a great service. Goodbye, and good luck.
Be vigilant, for the deluge could come at any time.
Perhaps it's already begun in the dying east, sweeping a tide of refugees across the plains.
There's another cyborg chicken in there. This was it. We've explored everything here. Yeah, that's not enterable. It looks like we've explored everything here, so there's not much in the way of unnecessary things. So, travel to the bazaar, the trader's market to the east. Find a way to stop the human traffickers. I think they meet out in the real world. So, head to our car. Is it a new place on our list of known places? Yes, it's this way. We can see it down there, even if it's challenging to see.
Show at the Clown Museum in Arriba. Take the tour, then visit.
Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill. Your wall is heavy, and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your full purses, and can't afford it. Just stay away.
Just stay away.
It's been a Monster Army production.
Can we actually visit the clown thing? Seemingly not. Oh no, yes we can. Sure, let's visit this thing. What does the Clown Factory have to do? A gang of sadistic killers.
Oh yeah, Mamones. The fuck you doing here?
We were looking for a smartass clown to kill. You volunteering?
Just a museum, pendejo. It's sacred ground. A shrine to the great joke. You're gonna get it! Arriba, payasos!
Well, combat immediately starts. Immediately. Go, cat! Go, doggo! Hurt both? Hurt both is fine. Wait for next turn. Main character, give everyone more actions. Including dog and cat. So there is some synergy between leadership and animal. Wait for next turn. Telling everyone else to do a better job took all your points. And that gets both of them. Seems pretty good. Big miss. Too hard to hit. What if we go into punch mode? Punch mode is okay. Decent odds of that one. Yeah, you're our best, but we don't have enough actions, apparently, so... I guess you should mark them.
I got him.
Then save for next turn. Sniper Girl should back up. Because she's our squishiest. Shoot the marked person. And then the truck. Finish off the weakened person. They don't like the vehicle. Doggo uses scare enemies with howl. Cat uses kickflip. Cat uses scratch. Flip to the... I have real trouble imagining this person is actually out of range, but it says they are. Step up, and you can shotgun two of them. Actually, you could shotgun all three. I don't want you to hit my doggo. No, they're the best hit chance. Oh, no, I can do one more. No, I can't. We're out of ammo. Reload. Reload and wait turn. You finish punching this person. Close distance on this person like you're going to punch them. Nerd McGee. You can't use mark target again. Then shoot that person. Big miss. Carry those actions over to next turn. Carry those actions over to next turn. Truck. Finish that person. Good job, truck. Now they're eminently punchable. Cat. Kick flips them to death. Honestly, that seems wasteful and like we should move up. Sure, move as far as you can. It's back to you. You. Feels wasteful to have you actually kill this person. And then there are no enemies. Loot. Ammo. Smoke grenade, ammo, another Uzi. And a Bren. Same as what you were already using, though. We did get a repair kit, and the car did take some damage, so we should fix that. Equip car fix-it thing. You use car fix-it thing. Car. Car is healed. Make sure everyone is reloaded. It's a yes. Oh, it's shoot at them. I didn't think it was... I thought it was talk to them or something. Pick them up. Anything other than what it actually is. Some scrap. Requires power. We can't lockpick that. We can't lockpick that. It needs an 8, which is amazingly high. Lots of buried scrap. We want to see the museum. They're dead. Maybe we could come to an arrangement? Maybe. Can we fix them? Inspect the ballerina. Pair ballerina. Turn on. Step away from the ballerina. Can we do all of them? Pair. Now you. Da-da-da. All the ballerinas are fixed. Let me in.
What do you want now? You're not done yet. You gotta fix all six before I let you in. Don't come back till they're all done.
Oh, okay. So just because some of them are fixed, you need fixing. Okay. And the last one. Done. Now do you let us in?
What do you want now? You did? Let me see. Let me see.
Thank you.
I wanna be a ballerina too.
Okay, what's in the clown museum? A clown cannon, a clown hair.
Cabrones, you dare set foot in El Big Top? The shrine to the great joke? The blood of El Payaso Rojo stains this sacred ground.
Who the hell's that?
When our people came to Arriba, the Red Clown was waiting. He went among the weak and the suffering and offered them the wisdom of the apocalypse. Those with the courage to listen were taught the great joke and became his payasos.
Not hard-ass enough to out-hard-ass him.
Oh, sí, cabrones. El Payaso Rojo taught it to his disciples in this very place. It goes like this. The world is dead. Mock the weak and the stupid. Fuck up their shit for laughs. Or get fucked up yourself.
Never heard of him.
When our people came to Arriba, the Red Clown was waiting. He
Why is he dead if he's so smart?
Mock the weak, lest ye be mocked in turn. Either you laugh, or you die. Payasos, kill the unbeliever.
Oh.
They saw us.
We don't get to be friends with you. This guy also turned unfriendly. They have their own car, which is terrifying. How about we back up? What's the bet our dog gets themselves killed? Ah, I didn't actually notice the door. I should have done the door. Yep. Doggo and Kato are insisting on getting themselves killed. So be it. Why can't you open the door? Okay, it requires that power. So if we could lockpick and then do that, we could have gotten in here without doing the little ballerina puzzle. You are tanky enough to actually just stand out in the open. You are not. And your odds to hit are too small. I want to take over the turret, but that's a bit much to ask, apparently.
You don't look so tough.
Guess move slightly further up just because you can. Turret is rough.
Hey, I don't mind pain, but fuck.
Up. My mind says that you should heal them. Don't want to hurt my own doggo. Dog and cat are assuming awkward positions. You go there. Heal yourself up for one. And change to punch mode. Get there. Actually, get there. Then you punch here. Step one over. Yeah, you... I'm happy with what you've done. More moves next turn. It's pretty unpleasantly low odds of... If we push you to here... Next turn you can be useful. They kill their own friend. Dog does a real bite. Cat does a kickflip. Save the rest for next turn. You scream and give everyone else more goes. Wait for next turn. Yes, 95. 95. Reload. Should be you. Good job. Big girl. Yeah, you're healthy enough. Move up and punch. Super punch. Punch again. We need to get him up near the bots so we can take them over. Now, poor Doggo and Cato on fire, yes. Now, this is Sniper Lady. Yeah, you got reasonable odds of hitting one of these two. That'll do.
In trouble here.
Dog tries to terrify the car. No, Doggo! Goodbye, Doggo. We'll miss you. You get all three. And it's gonna kill Cat, but say la vie. No, it doesn't hurt Cat. Rest in pieces, Doggo. You kind of need to heal yourself. Get behind full cover. I want to say go there, but then these two get you. Well, we can try. Try and move up to the disabling power. At least a little bit. You kind of need to heal yourself even. But you can't. No, you can. It's just unpleasant. Well, then move here. Move those points forwards for next turn. Can almost get somewhere useful. Sure, it's better than no cover. Punch the car? No. Shoot big car. Now, you. Hack. You need to be closer. What about there? There? Own turret. Yes. Turret now ours. Then get near the other turret. You get behind full cover. Mark the car.
You don't look so tough.
The car can no longer dodge. Oi, you were meant to shoot the turret, not my guy. Flamer person needs finishing. They've been way too annoying. Change to your pistol. Step up. Pistol the car. You to here. Shoot the generator. Doing less than we would like. Big gun the car. We could big gun the car again, but no. Precision strike the car. The turret. Victory! Mostly. Now it's just 2 more turrets. Yeah, it says it counts as full cover. The enemy turrets shoot our turret. Why you no shoot the generator again? Shoot generator. Shoot generator. Thank you. Silly thing. Honestly, you're better off raising him from the dead and he takes over the turret. Shoot generator. Shoot generator. Okay, now it's just the last one. Get ready for helping blow this up. In case we have to next turn. All depends on if you can reach this robot from here. Yes, and then victory. Alright. Net losses. Doggo and Kato. The Payeso turret vehicle upgrade weapon. They'll laugh, they'll cry, they'll fall down and die. And the ice cream truck horn. Do-do-do-do-do. Giver of treats or deranged psycho killer. That's for you to know and your enemies to find out. Ammo, clown shoes. Extra big mag, but it takes longer to reload. More actions. No! Doggo's fang and Doggo's paw. Sheet music. Junk, 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 junk. Are there any other goodies? Yes, there's a safe, but we don't have 8 lockpick. Holy moly, that is a lot of lockpick. 8 lockpick in the clown museum. So we're good enough to come back and open that. Now there is a pig here that we can maybe tame. No. We can only talk to the pig, we cannot tame the pig. Oh, do we actually have to do the bowling? Yes. It's a stand-on-it puzzle. An EMP grenade. Throw to inflict shock on anyone in the affected area, dealing 10% con damage and 2 AP for 1 turn. Robots have a 50% chance to become glitched, causing them to attack allies. Nitro thrower, flamethrower. Big gun uses energy cells though, not flamer fuel. Air horn? I can't believe it's not butter. The novel. And the back cover says it will make you a believer. Okay, we're done here then. We got enough to do some level ups. Our hard-talking person, who's going to boost their final bit of intelligence, because we have way too many skills for them. Been told to get to lockpicking 8. On the other hand, I also want first aid to get to more like 6, so we do a first aid. We cycle back to the top of the list. A hard ass. We can do the demoralize. Insult your enemies, distracting them. Chance to hit down by 20. Critical hit chance down by 25. Meh. Deals full damage to marked targets. Okay, so your sniper marks them and then this person trick shots them is the way you're meant to use this. But we were saving up for this one. That said, she's got no other ones to use, and it's going to be several levels before we unlock that, so I guess we might as well add the ability to do Demoralize. Next, Quoon. Quoon was filling up their ability to do 2 shots in 1 turn. Yeah, we'll push Kiss Ass to 6, otherwise we'll wait. He has no perk. Next it's Big Bertha. Big Bertha is doing shots. More shots and punches per turn. We have been punished for not having enough explosives, so we'll do an explosive. And she has got a perk. All it does is give her explosive resistance and fire resistance. Meh. No. Next level, she can spend it on the big machine gun one. And lastly, New Girl, who was going to take the next health because it gets her twice as much health per level up. That's actually a really big deal. She can unlock the sniper rifle bonus, although next we should do probably some more mechanics. And no perk for you yet. Okay, hop in the car. Why is everyone still nagging us? Because you want to spend your perk, not happening. And you want to spend your perk, also not happening.
Hey, yo! How long's it supposed to leave a fella on the fire before his skin crisps up? It's about 5'10" and 130 pounds. Appreciate the help.
Go, the bazaar. So, we've been told to come here and stop the waves of refugees coming to Colorado. Colorado Springs. How will we do that?
I assure you, your bizarre shopping experience.
Well, find out next time. At least we finally found our way into the rich zone. Took bloody long enough. Okay, I need a quick break. Give me 2 mins, refill my drink, pat doggo, grab a cookie, etc. In the meantime, enjoy the commercial. We'll be right back. Alright. Cookie had, and you can't see her behind there, but Doggo was padded. Drink got. Cheers all. Let's get back to it. Hello and welcome back to The Bold Plays Wasteland 3. We've just gotten to the big market barter place. We've been told to stop refugees being smuggled from here to Colorado Springs. Amanda Rabindranath? Before you stands a man dressed in impeccably clean, well-maintained suit. He bows with a flourish as you approach, and without pause starts rattling off a practiced spiel.
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this, the bazaar can be found underneath our feet, buried by layers of snow. Access is restricted to the lucky few who possess an entrance pass. You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you.
Bazaar is where?
Underneath our very feet. Like most buildings hereabouts, the bazaar is buried by deep snow. But unlike most, it has been excavated and held safe to allow the free trade of all kinds of goods and riches inside. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I was assigned to answer any questions you may have. Felicitations.
We're looking for people who have been smuggling refugees in.
It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting. With that said, if I were a less discreet person, I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there.
Thank you.
Find me in the cab.
Parking garage to the north, you say?
Welcome to the bazaar, little lambs. Behave yourselves.
Oh wow, they've got a monster mask.
Looking to get into the bazaar? Use the intercom to talk to the door guard.
Or are they actually a monster? Maybe he's actually a monster.
I'm just the greaser. Use the intercom if you're looking to get inside. And wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork bones.
Listen up, Mashers. The next son of a bitch who says we're losing this war gets strung up by his nuts. You hear me? It doesn't matter how much territory we've lost. There's only one way inside the mall. As long as we control it, Buchanan can't touch us. He can sit out there with his army and pound snow for all I care. All we gotta do is hold out. The lamb and the wolf got different needs. Sooner or later, Buchanan will have to negotiate. And then we'll have him right where we fucking want him.
I really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun.
As you approach the trailer, the speakers bolted into it crackle to life.
Stands at the door. What sacrifice do they bring to the door of monsters?
Want into the bazaar?
The lamb speak. You know what? You asked me a straight question. Let's forget about the lamb nonsense. The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered by decades of snow. The only way in is through the gate beneath this RV. The only people who can open this gate, we, the Monster Army. If you want to get in here, you need to do one of two things. Buy an entrance pass, or get an established bazaar merchant to vouch for you. Sometimes we let Colorado's most famous in, but it's been years since such an exception was made.
What if we don't got no pass? But we're rangers. Not well known enough to get in based on our fame alone. Diggable. Bunny. Can we tame the bunny rabbit to start replacing our lost animals? Fluffy Bun Bun. Welcome, Fluffy Bun Bun. I prefer popcorn.
They saw us.
Move up to behind cover. Holy! It's a baneling robot. All right, our first game over.
Calling all Rangers. Red alert! Red alert!
Holy moly!
Please, I assure you, your bizarre shopping
Okay, we go through this rigmarole again. Blah blah blah.
A misunderstanding. Up the ramp,
Blah,
you'll find the door to the bazaar. It is simple. To get
Entrance
inside,
parts.
you
Who
need
could
to
vouch for
prove that
us?
I could, but we are limited in how often we can vouch for any bazaar merchant. Of course, they are
Blah blah
usually
blah.
found
Can we
beside
use
the
someone
road.
else's pass?
Yes, but those of us, I have heard of people giving their entrance passes to family members. Perhaps you have a rich uncle. Occasionally, people disappear in the nearby ruins, and strangers acquire their pass. I'm sure I don't need to say this behavior is most untrustworthy and impolite.
Something else. What about the smugglers? So the same thing as again.
I'd suggest that you drive out to find me in the
Okay.
if you have need of me again.
Okay, this time. After taming Fluffy Bun Bun, we tell you away from the murderous bouncy robot. Okay. Here, and then Overwatch. You give everyone else more turns, and then Overwatch. Here, Crouch. Watch. Here. Crouch. Next turn. What I really want to do is hack the robot. Too far. No! It's not what I said to do, but oh well. Here. Crouch. Watch. Fluffy Bun Bun gets the kill. Well done, Fluffy Bun Bun. Gonna walk back into vision. Is it on a patrol?
Senor Bubbles! Where you at, payaso? The pigs are getting hungry.
Went up top for a food run. Caught up a moon who took a wrong turn, and I'm bringing him back now.
Órale! I'll get the cleavers ready.
Here. Crouch. Quick watch. Here. Ambush. Here. Watch. Ambush. Here. Ambush. Ooh. Mark, Mr. Robot. Not enough AP. It only costs 2 and you have 2. Maybe he's not in range, so wait. Step up. Crouch. Ambush.
RIP is back! Are y'all listening? This one is for the newly in love. Hope your heart's not gonna bleed too much. Ow!
Suddenly, to our surprise... Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up. Okay. That'll do. And I guess we're attacking these guys, so... Everyone crouch. Boom. Wait for them to come in range. Give everyone more actions and then wait for them to come in range. Wait for them to come in range. You, however... Shoot. Good job. Can you mark the next person? Go, Fluffy Bun Bun! Fluffy Bun Bun uses tackle. Have you got the shoot through people thing? You do not. I guess reload. Wait. Surely this is actually... It gets 2 of them. 2 of them. You do not get multiple. Out of range. Really? Door doesn't offer cover to the sides, no matter what we do. So I think you're better off just waiting for them to come closer. You're not going to get another shot no matter what you do, so why not mark the other guy? Because they're already marked. Good reason. Then precision strike to the head. Beautiful. Now it's just this person. Can you mark? No, you can't. You shoot? No, I'd rather you wait. Crouch. Overwatch. Fluffy Bun Bun is... Holy moly, Fluffy Bun Bun can jump attack up almost a whole flight of stairs. Yeah, and you turn around and clear that. Change back to the pistol. Out of range. What if you move 1 over? You aren't in... You are in range, but you don't have the actions. Finally, Sniper Man. Move all the way up to here. And then if you could mark the next person. You don't have enough cover to use. Okay, blow up the tank then. Not allowed to? Why can't I shoot the barrel? You'd think I should be able to shoot the... Yeah. Fluffy Bun Bun is... Holy mackerel, Fluffy Bun Bun does a lot of damage. That is insane. That was like 1/5 of a kill to the turret. Get where the turret can't get you. She should try and do the lock picking. Surely the turret can't shoot through there. One. I don't think the turret can shoot through there. Similar story if you stand here, but actually stand back one, actually. Okay. You can shoot from there. Stand here. Or may need line. This is where we find out that it can shoot through walls. No, it's trying to kill Fluffy Bun Bun. But Fluffy Bun Bun laughs off the machine turret. Pity that you can't slightly not get there. That will do. Here. On to here. Back to here. No demand. Take over turret. Victory. Okay, what about the weapons crate? Uzi. There is a Foxy Woxy that you should go tame. That we don't know how to get there. Yeah, we're sure. Alright. Hey, so letter. Billy Kangaroo Facts. Did you know a female roo has 3 vaginas? That it's called a flyer? That a baby roo is called a joey? All the dead bodies. Kangaroo Facts. Another Bren. Otherwise, not much. A Fluffy Bun Bun. She can tame the second Fluffy Bun Bun. Rubber Ducky. What the hell is that? Oh mine, we accidentally stepped on one. My bad.
Does anyone else hear a drill?
Moldy old sock. Plant the cannon. clown people. Looks like some people have had a level up while we've been waiting. You should probably keep working on your actions. So you can shoot twice in a turn, maybe. Work our way down the list again. She just wants to spend her perk. You have a full level up. Keep working our way to more health. Keep working our way to more health. Automatic weapons. This gets you the one that lets you get the next perk. Right. Yes. Move and shoot. And then the other thing is, do we swap out Quoon's? No, we already had another Uzi. Alright, everyone. Crouch, 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 crouch. Make sure everyone is reloaded. The universal yes. So why can't I shoot them if I can see them? Let's make a save. I don't get it. Maybe these ones aren't unfriendly? This man is tearing teeth from the corpse on the dentist chair in front of him. He turns to you with a maniacal grin, revealing a face covered in blood and clown makeup.
Hola, mamón. Bienvenidos to Dr. Smile's orthodontic practice. Think of me as your friendly dental dilettante, a cultivator of cuspids. Do you have an appointment for full teeth extraction service?
Only the cuspids? What about our other teeth?
Oh, delightful, a fellow connoisseur. Don't fret, cuspids are my favorite, but I'll gladly take all your teeth. Now, you have an appointment.
What about our incisors? Our molars? Do you take walk-ins?
Yes, of course. I was in the middle of some work on the previous corpse, but that can wait.
I cannot confirm those facts, Joey.
Sorry, Psycho.
Aside from the Joey one,
Messes with my
Salah.
pearly white.
It's not every day we get visitors with teeth like yours. They'll fetch quite the price. Once I rip them out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's stupid. I wanted to shoot them all from the get-out.
Now you see me, now you don't. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Fluffy Bun Bun starts murdering the enemy. It's much less effective at destroying turrets. Let's back all the way up. All the way up. Way up. That is reasonable for you, which unfortunately is not as far as everyone else. I sure hope you aren't part of the enemy army as well. No, it looks like you're still patrolling. Demoralize my Fluffy Bun Bun? Okay, Fluffy Bun Bun. Kickflip. 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 I wonder if we can get the monsters to fight them. You're gonna have to heal yourself. Reckon there. Crouch. Ambush. Crouch. Ambush. Crouch. Mark them. Go for it. No. You lack some AP. Fine, wait for next turn. She is the squishiest and therefore the most in need of running away. Crouch will do. Wow, a healing projectile. Ouch. Ouch. Fluffy Bun Bun miss, Fluffy Bun Bun hit. And again. And again. Good job. Swap to the shotgun. So that gets so many targets for one. Boost 3. Okay, and now it's just these two. Out of range. Step up. See what you can do. Can you mark the boss man and then take a shot? Demoralize Fluffy Bun Bun some more. They murder Fluffy Bun Bun. You need to move up, which is a bit unfortunate. Move up. Recrouch. Go for the goon. Step up. No, I'd rather use the pistol then. Surely the first aid station doesn't shoot us, right? So sad that it doesn't quite kill you. Double demoralize. She tries to take out Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun kickflips back. Kickflips back. Slightly out of range. Recrouch. Do what you can. Gonna have to wait. Okay, boss man down. Heal yourself a bit. You move up. I didn't mean to start looting, but oh well. Step up. 85%? Pretty good odds. So obsessed with demoralizing. Well, come on, I just healed you.
I win, right?
No. Luckily we made that quick save. So, it is stupid that they don't let us attack them before the talkie talk. I don't like that at all. They're obviously enemies. They're people that we've only ever fought so far. We hack the computer? Greenhouse pesticide control. Activate. Okay. Poisons the monsters that were in there. And shoot. I guess we're choosing to have faith in the poison. Crouch. Ambush. Here. You really need to heal yourself. Wait for next turn. 1, get here. Ambush. He can hop up. Ambush. Nerds McGee. Can you at least mark an opponent? Yes. Blue. Another sniper girl makes good on that mark target. There's quite a few of them, Si. Fluffy Bun Bun kickflips, kickflips, kickflips. Kickflips kills? Oh, come on, it's on like 2 health. Shoot that one. And again. Good job. Wait for next turn. Actually, do these count as animals? Maybe these count as animals. Not enough AP, it says. Single pistol shot. So I think you should just give everyone else more goes. Kind of a waste to shoot more at you. So... be the spray one. Push. Change to fist. Can you ambush with fist? I don't know if we've even tried that before. Duck down. You can't mark again yet. You could snipe that. It's close enough to snipe. Now the poison should kill that one, right? She marks this one. Shoot. Carry those actions forward. Angry monster. It has some sort of projectile vomit. Fluffy Bun Bun does kickflip, kickflip. Kickflip. Kickflip, but one of them misses. Oh no, they all hit. Good job, Fluffy Bun Bun. Kickflip. 75. Good odds. Do it again. Reload. Wait for them to come to us. Wait for them to come to us. Reload. Wait for them to come to us. Change back to your gun. Big gun target. Change back to this. Wait for them to come near you and punch. It's disappointing. It's forwards. Finish that one. Monsters defeated. Hat Fluffy Bun Bun. Squeaks. Okay, what did the monsters have on them? Drool flesh. A Cabbage Patch Kid and a Farmer's Diary. Your favorite? Is that all? Yep, that's all the goodies in here. One sec, sorry. Fake phone call. Good. Do we feel up to trying these guys again? You've had a level up. New girl. She needed strength, didn't she? No, she's already had a strength. Then now she needs more shots. She just got the perk that let her do the next sniper rifle one, which we are quite happy with, which is if you stay still, you get extra chance to hit, 10%. Work on your mechanics. Do we heal you up? Yes. Okay, let's go. We'll try again. Do we have any deployable thingamabobs like the turret? Yes. So you know what? Maybe we do our turret as well. Seems like a tough enough fight to justify testing out how good it is. Oh, we could have manually forced the attack. Okay, so crouch, crouch. Oh my god. Individually move. Crouch. 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 Stop being stupid, people. Crouch. Force shoot. Go. So we don't get the elaborate jokes about teeth, but we've already seen them, so who really cares? Now you can do something, but it uses too many AP. Fair enough. You can mark Professor Smiley as the priority
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
target. That wasn't quite what I meant. I assumed you could do it from where you were, but oh well. In any case, they're marked now. Go, Fluffy Bun Bun! Okay. Me too. Save. You scream so that everyone else gets more goes. Precision strike your... head. Will do. Miles is not having a happy time of things. Resists the stun. Smiles. Okay. Mark Flamer guy.
I got him.
That's all you can reasonably do this turn, unless we want you to throw down a turret. Which I guess why not? Wait. Super Strike Flamer guy, if you can. Chance of bleeding. I want the slow on them more than anything, though, and we succeeded, so they can't hopefully run up and shoot. So close to killing them. Almost kill Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun demands vengeance. Killing things that we can't even see. This isn't actually even a terrible idea. You can get all three. Reload. That's up for its turn. Finish off that guy. Out of range. It's not good enough. And piss off the enemies. Apparently that's effective. Ambush if they step back. One. Two. Big gun. Wait for next turn. Can you finish them off? Almost, but not quite. Yes. Alright. Fluffy Bun Bun. Kickflip, kickflip. Neither of those is terribly effective. Get to a better angle. Even that's still not that good. That's good enough, though. Getting close. Honestly, just move up and punch him. Okay, our turret didn't actually do that much. Bit disappointing. And there's an entrance pass. Oh, and that lets us into the area with Foxy Woxy. It does. So we could trade... Sorry, Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun number 2 is being dismissed. In exchange for Foxy Woxy. Ow.
Come on! Follow my example and kick some ass!
Foxy Woxy. Good. It's actually called Foxy Moxy. The thing? Is it? I can't read it. It appears and disappears on screen too quickly. Okay, we found how to access this area. We got the goodies, we got the pet. Level 8 lockpicking? Seriously? Well, we're meant to go in, so in we go. To the Warrens. Sheep? No pig. Yeah, we'll trade pig instead of Bunny and Fluffy Bun Bun. We've never owned a pig before. Oh, is your thing not good enough for it? Yes, I got rid of the wrong one. Well, that's my fault. And yet, that should work. Maybe that is pig. Goodbye, Fox. She gets Bunny. You get pig. Plumpkin. Plumpkin is its name. Apparently, these are all more bad guys. I can't really fight more bad guys at the moment. We're kind of tapped. Plump Rump. But do we really go all the way home for a doctor's visit? Big lady is ready to get some more action points. More big gun? Yes. Because we wanted that perk. Hunker down. Even a heavy machine gun can be tamed. I guess that means we're going to need to use a whole bunch of healing. No, we've got too many broken bits. You've got 2 broken bits. You've got a broken bit. We can come back. Now, I think there was still one more Baneling robot that we hadn't dealt with. Yes. Crouch, ambush, crouch, ambush, crouch, ambush, ambush, crouch, snipe. We dealt with the Baneling robot without it getting anywhere near us. Good. Oh, 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 oh. No, there's another one. Crouch, snipe, do.
My time to shine.
Well, you know, fail. Crouch, ambush, crouch, ambush, crouch, ambush. Ambush. Mark target.
Over here, guys.
Next turn. Snipe. So you spent.
That was awesome.
Okay. Please say that was the last one. There's a big doggo. Hello, big doggo. Bunny and a moldy sock. This claims that it's door-like. Right, we can see on the minimap that there's something here, but we're not good enough to see the door, maybe?
threats to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood. You copy?
Are you the one smuggling refugees into Colorado Springs? Or, we've been deputized by the Patriarch to go wherever we want. Cut the bullshit.
The name's Stenerud. In case the Patriarch hasn't noticed, there's hundreds of refugees who are desperate to get into his city. So desperate they'll pay me everything they have. Now, I've got no particular quarrel with you, but I'm not stopping, and I'm not
Okay, we've found the people that we need to murder. And they say they won't negotiate, so there's no negotiating our way around it.
Just got word there's another caravan from Steel Town coming in next week.
That's the second one this month. You sure it's legit?
Pinche tarado. Our boy sees all and knows all. He says the caravan's coming, so be ready.
Actually, what's this? We didn't explore what this is either.
That is a lot of snow. You'd think with all these people waiting to get in, the bazaar would be amazing.
The Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, on the proper use of etiquette. It is a common misconception that etiquette exists as a means of affirming one's social status at the expense of the uninitiated. That is, it serves as a barrier to keep the uncivilized apart from their betters. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth. Etiquette and proper manners are the glue that binds civilized society together, and it is the duty of civilized persons to educate the less fortunate for the betterment of all. Proper etiquette, gentle reader, is the balm that soothes the savage beast.
Okay, what about the Great Gurn? What have you got to say for yourself?
I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you...
Where is the Great Gurn then? Behind you?
I see. What a great joke. Very funny. Come now, do you want to know your fortunes?
That's our fortune.
Wisely chosen. Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate solely on the color. I see an ocean.
That was right.
Of course. The Great Gurn is never wrong. An image of your future.
We'd rather not tell
Nothing
you.
Can be hidden from Gurn's all-seeing gaze. But as
Trying to solve the refugee issue.
Fascinating. It's all coming together. Your steps here are only the first on what I now see is your greater goal.
Want to become the Kaiser of all time and space.
Your pain is the breaking of the shell that encloses your I see you surrounded by friends.
Not
but
all
not
are true
all
friends.
Friends to be trusted. Now I see you gaze upon a woman in red. She turns to you, and red begins spreading in all directions. That is where my vision ends. That is all I can see. Your path is hard, mamans. The fates have spoken to me. I must give you this key. May it be of no use.
Okay.
Beware her, clad in red.
Chemicals. The table has various marked containers. Don't we have a sufficiently nerdy person? What if nerd person does it? Who is Six-Fingered Larry when he's at home?
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry. Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares.
Parrot beside him squawks obnoxiously.
Him? You don't don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though, you'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's going to do.
Why are you called Six-Fingered Larry?
I've only got 5 fingers on each hand, same as anyone else. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though.
You know about smugglers? Moving refugees?
Bastards. But to answer your question, nah, I'm an honest businessman. I don't waste my time with criminals. Why don't you try the Mannerite? Yeah, the one with the suit. He knows all about the local.
Okay, you're not useful. There's nothing there. So instead, let's see if we can get in now that we have a ticket. And maybe there's a medic in there. Blah, blah, blah. We have an entrance pass.
I should probably ask how you got that, but honestly, I don't really care. They don't pay me enough. I tell you, if you got a pass, that's good enough for me. Right. In you come. Behave yourselves, my little lambs.
Bizarre interior. Let's go. Camera? Camera? Camera has... And there's no response to escape either. Yep. Failure. Game failure. We're going to have to close and reopen. Not a crash, though. It didn't like the exploding pig. Try again. Is it gonna fail again?
What's going on? Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack.
Fuck. I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me.
Don't worry, folks. The bazaar is secure. Move along, everyone. Ah, new visitors. Don't fret. Come and hear about the marvels of the bazaar.
Right. He's wearing the same outfit as the guards outside, a wolf mask and leather man jacket. As you get closer, you notice the outfit looks old and worn, patched up many times throughout the years.
Lambs, esteemed guests, the door guard informed me you were coming. You are most welcome to all the delicacies and
Morning,
pleasures
VGF. G'day,
the
g'day.
bazaar has on offer, provided you have the cook. I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I assure you. Your shopping experience should be nothing short of completely safe.
What the hell was that explosion?
Please, lower your voice. I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs, made up with real lipstick, real eyeshadow. I guess it's some asshole's idea of a prank. Climb stairs to the upper level in the back. They will take you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more.
We explored outside and ran into an encampment of bandits dressed as clowns.
Sounds like Los Payasos. But there's no way those crazy fucks are out here.
Talk to our boss about it. All right.
I
What
suggest
stores do you have?
All kinds. All kinds indeed. Pichatelli sells weapons to any weary pilgrim. Gwyn Talbot is your woman if you need protective gear.
Dr. Coldcut.
Dr. Coldcuts can sell you medical supplies.
Okay.
Or see to your health needs. And in the central area, you'll find the Fountain Bar. A good place to kick back with a drink. And some of Masato's delicious pork.
Thank you.
Enjoy your visit.
Where is Dr. Coldcut?
Hot noodles.
Not after noodles.
You hear the stories
Talk to our
about
boss
the killer
if you're here to
clown?
help.
They say he eats
Talk to
kids.
our boss if you're here.
Now, who are these beauties in my theater? Come to Eidolon.
Hey.
Ladies, try not to pile on me all at once.
What you're looking at here, ladies, is a man that can rock your world.
You hungry? We could grab some pork buns.
Hours. Feet are killing me. Go a few rounds with this stud muffin.
For you.
Oh, wow. Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left. In a while. Yeah, I haven't seen any Rangers in a while. Are you here to fight the monsters under the bazaar? That would be awesome. I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my cool museum of,
Coolness.
Would you like a tour?
Sure, why not?
Okay. This way. Okay, I'll start. Welcome to Quarex's Quabinet of Curiosities, a collection of the rarest of
He's
the...
intentionally fake lisping.
It's toys and games mostly, and some mementos, but they're all really cool, I promise. That top hat belonged to Mr. Cynical from Angel Oracle out in L.A., a fellow game aficionado. He lived his life trying to help the little guy, defending them against bullies and end-level bosses. In the end, though, a boss got him, and well, he didn't make it. I keep his hat around to remind me to be honest and decent like he was.
Sure.
This was the best video game ever!
Wasteland 4!
You can choose what color you want the screen to be, red or green. This is the most sought-after gaming accessory ever made, the legendary Mighty Mitt. I love the Mighty Mitt. It's so bad. This is a genuine megascope, the most advanced optical aiming device of its day.
The super scope, a megascope.
Somebody stuck it on that silly old ray gun, but I'm not gonna try to take it off. I might break it. This is a Tarjan the Tenebrous machine. It can tell your fortune, but you get a premium fortune if you have some special tokens. Wish I had some. This throne was once the most coveted object in the Wasteland. The rule was whoever sat on it was the king. King of what exactly, I don't know. I also don't know who made that rule. This is a Slicer Dicer, the scariest robot ever. It slices, it dices, it even makes
Julienne fries.
Whatever those are. If this thing was working, we'd all be dead by now. These are the most classic of classic arcade games. Avenue Brawlers, Catboy, and Star Intruder. Made it past Telluride today. Found a guy there who sold me some rat jerky. There's a caravan heading for Boulder, and I'm going to try to tag along. Colorado's cold and kind of scary, but there's treasure here, too. That guy with the rat jerky, he had like 6 or 7 3DO cartridges just lying around his shack.
3DO cartridges.
He looked at me like I was crazy. Practically gave them away.
You sat through the entire museum tour. Achievement unlocked. Thank you for the tour.
Hi, Rangers. Good to see you again. Sure.
Didn't you live with the Topekans in Arizona?
Must be thinking about someone else. Quarex is a more common name than you might think, you know. Anyway, not me. Nope.
You're sweating a lot.
Oh, well, haven't you heard? Scientists say sweating is a
It's a sign of truthfulness.
Okay, fine. I'm Quarex from Rail Nomads. Kind of cool you guys have heard of me. Nobody knows about me.
Why'd you come here?
Basically, everything went downhill after Ranger Team Echo found that 3DO for me. Some shady guys started coming around asking me to sell it to them, and when I said no,
They didn't like taking no for an answer.
I was going to call the Rangers since you'd all been so nice to me, but then Ranger Citadel blew up, so I left. Had to leave all my cool stuff behind, even the 3DO. But there's lots of cool stuff around here, too, and I've been finding it. And that's how I started my museum.
Why didn't you change your name?
I just always forgot to say it. I'm supposed to say my name's Dave, but yeah.
Can you tell us about this place?
There's so much cool stuff at all the merchant stalls. I add to my collection all the time. Some spooky stuff has been happening lately, though. Monsters are coming up from the tunnels at night to snatch people. It's like Chud in real life.
Thank you.
Bye, Rangers. Thanks for visiting me.
Wonder if I can get this in black.
Get some protective gear here!
I believe we missed the sale of Piscatelli's.
I suggest you speak to Flash.
Doctor! Yes.
Why, hello. Name's Hirsch. Lev Hirsch. But you can just call me Dr. Cold Cuts. What do you need?
I need healing.
Pig, human, ain't so different.
$25, fine.
This won't hurt a bit.
Saves walking all the way back to Colorado City.
Yeah.
I suggest you speak to Flab.
Yeah. Flab, 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 flab. Everyone wants us to do flab. I say no. I say now that we're healed up, let's go back and deal with the rest of the clown people. Gonna take a while for the trip over here. Do 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 do.
Bring your chanclas. Puta madre's gonna suffer tonight. Arriba los payasos. Viva el payaso rojo.
Could have gone up. Yeah, there were lots of other places to go there. I said. I accept that there are, but I want to come back and do this. Storage key. Dental pick. Bladed weapon. Good enough at melee combat. Human teeth. And a new fancy helmet. But we aren't good enough at weird science to use it. Flamethrower. Clown wig. Smoke grenade. Meds. A little bit of ammo. Are you good enough at silly science too? No. 4. And how much do you need? 6. It is very good armor, though. It's more than twice as good as our current one. Okay. So now we can go in here and finish clearing out this area of insane clowns.
Hey, Mamon, pull my finger. No.
Sure, fix the generator.
I won't do anything disgusting this time.
And then the computer is agonizingly slow. It appears to be broken and rife with corrupt data. Access the temperature controls. Activate defrost systems. Okay. Prisoner logs. Nothing. Guard logs. Nothing. So the only thing that did was possibly open that door. Jab Jab's joke book. EMP. A new extreme revolver. Ammo money. Plasma capsule. Sure, but we're not good enough at armor modding. Let's look at that new pistol. Is it better than your 9mm? Considerably. Same ammo, even. Its range, it has a slightly less hit chance. But considering that it does, like, double the damage... Minimum of 24 goes to minimum of 50. Yeah, it does literally double the minimum damage and almost double the maximum damage as well. In exchange for using a slightly less common ammo type, but we're okay with that. What?
Some of you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're, gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market. With, the great joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now, get the fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Señorita Puerca.
The new hat is slightly better. 1 extra armor, even if we look ridiculous in it. Okay, can we force the exploding pigs to explode from a distance, maybe? Crouch, 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 crouch. Try and explode, Mr. Explodey Pig. Once he moves back this way a bit. Success, but it didn't make him explode, which is what I was expecting. You give everyone else more turns. You can actually move up. Good job, that'll do. There's no way you have enough actions for the rest of it, so just wait. Really? Okay. Well, mark them. Then wait. I really fear the pig. Apparently I can't shoot it from there. Oh, good lord.
Hold still. You're gonna love this. Gonna give you the runaround, Mamu. In range now.
Oh, that's a slightly different smoke grenade. Maybe. My pig uses tackle, or maybe headbutt. Change over to your shotgun. Two for the price of one. Otherwise, wait. I would very much like you to finish off that person. I would very much like you to finish off the exploding pig. So close. Now, does that mean those are still going to... It looks like they... That's a bit cheesy. Oh, if you shoot the pig, the dynamite magically goes out. It couldn't possibly explode amongst all the enemies. Boo. Boo, I say. You mark the new pig. I'm not worried about the new pig. Shoot the new pig. Oh! Oh, thank God. They flamethrower their own pig. Pig uses headbutt. My pig. Double headbutt. Crouch. That's pretty good hit odds. So's that. You go here, but you also are about to die. So, use one of your healing packs. Maybe just demoralize those two. Grab what loot you currently can. Sure thing. Two lower hit odds, two lower hit odds, two lower hit odds, two lower hit odds. I don't like any of that. Change to punching. As good as it's getting. You super snipe that person. In the legs. Get them bleeding. So close to getting two actions in a turn, but still not there. Good job. You should be crouched though. Pig, headbutt. Headbutt. Here. Shoot. Blue. Back to the shoot. Seriously? Fine. Crouch. Maybe next turn. 2 lower hit odds. That's acceptable. I'd like you to get there. Wait for next turn. Gun. Gun. Punch. Punch. You can't quite get close enough, so just get behind. Threaten to punch him next turn. Here. Mark you.
I see an opening.
Yes, I know that means you can't do anything else. That makes them basically impossible to miss.
Just wet your pants.
Headbutt. Big miss. Headbutt. Head to... Shoot. Seriously? Shoot. So disappointing. Move up. Shoot. Good job. I do need you to go over there so that you can revive them next turn. Okay. Go fix them. Lee. We have the key. What's in here? Cigars and drugs. A lock that we can't pick. But... Damn it. I was going to say, have we just leveled up? We have not. We're close. Close, but no cigar. Many things in here require lockpick 7. We're just not good enough yet. The heck? Frost crawler. There's a snow worm. Yeah, no, we will back off from that, thank you. First time we've seen a sneaky shit check in ages. The monitor. The following words appears. Payasos only. Coleros. If you can't finish the limerick, you don't get through the door. The first line is free. Your penderos all want us to croak. Now type the next one. We're the punchline to every joke. So far, so good. What's next? We love carnage and gore. Okay, no. Pendejus? Not pendejos? What am I? What pronunciation am I mangling? Am I putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable? Pendejos? It's a baby worm. Yeah, I'm not going to run all the way back to the medical facility for this, I don't think. Well, actually, it's only 25 bucks. Yeah. We'll run back to the medical facility. And then we'll deal with the worms. But in Tropico 4, when the protesters protest, they have signs that say Pendeos Muerte. That's what you were remembering? Okay, everyone, come on back to Tsar. Bizarre Doctor back down there, defeat Big Giant Frostworm. Maybe that gives us the level up we need to get Leader Lady her lockpick. Just maybe. It might. Might take us up to lockpick 7.
Can't wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
That's not very nice to say while we've got our pet pig here. It's almost like he saw our pig and thought about pork buns. Okay, fix this up.
Dr. Coldcut. Ah, you again. What is it?
Patch us up.
Pig, human,
Sure, 25 bucks. Who cares?
Promise.
You need that sign for your own government? Okay, and it's walk all the way over here again. Some people look like they've leveled up, though. Is that you? Yes. She can keep working her way towards shooting twice in one turn. A bit more mechanics. There's maybe an argument for taking her Animal Whisperer up to 5 after this, so that she can have better helpers. You. We needed weird science to what? Well, actually, no. We need sniper rifle to 7. That's 2. This needs weird science 6. Do 2 weird science in a row. Well, no, actually. We've got the perk sitting around waiting. I should do the sniper rifle first. Working on your ability to do 2 shots in one turn. It wants us to spend your perk, but that's not happening. For Marshal Quan, he finally gets his last maximum coordination. No more action points for him ever. Do the next automatic weapons. And that then means he can do run and gun. If you move more than 5 spaces, your next action with a assault rifle or SMG costs you no AP. Once per turn. Sorry? Is someone not here? Yes, someone is still working their way here. Who? And where are you? Game. Yeah, almost here. You. Snowworm, let's go. Snowworm, more like snow problem. Hopefully. Did look like it had lots of health. Nice, super cheese. Combat Analytics Processor, a crafting component. There's no business like snow business. Okay. Let's make a autosave. You. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Well, the 2 snipers should crouch. Can we tame the monster? Somehow I doubt it. No. Okay, Nerds McGee. Mark them as hostile. Oh, there's more of these guys over here. Well, it looks like they haven't noticed me though, so... This thing has insane armor. Oh, the grenade has shredded your armor? Maybe. No. Okay, we'll use our special attack. Why not? What do we got? Body! Reduces the armor? Or head? Yeah, we need to reduce your armor, so we'll go with body. Armor is now 2. That's fantastic. Except that we're almost out of ammo. Change to your other weapon and... uses Ice Breath. Go pig! Headbutt. Solid work. At the range, you might as well heal yourself then. Work your way into range. Getting real close. Success. Was it enough to get you? No, we're short by like 60, but maybe this group of people will. However, we're also out of ammo on so many things, so... we need... we need more of whatever this is. More of whatever this is. And more of whatever both of these are. We need 30-06s. We've got Billy's Kangaroo Facts and Dice. What does it make? It makes the Australia Rules board game. Banned in Australia. Needed this kind of ammo. We would like, I don't know, 50 of it. Go back out, tell you to reload. Sounds like a good board game. She needs 7.62. Not that much. She's barely got enough for one more. In fact, we should make 3 more. Should make 3 more. So she can do one full extra clip. About to run out of 9mm as well. Yep. Okay, you're good for rounds for your both. And you're excellent for rounds for your both. In fact, whatever you're using, we should probably use 2 of. Do we have another Tommy gun? No. No, we do not. Oh, it's an anti-flamethrower. It's an ice thrower. But the enemies here should be resistant to ice, if anything, right? Looks like they fed the worm a person. Okay, quit nagging me about all these. Now, you guys. So, like, individual control, please. You here and crouch. You here and crouch. Here and crouch. 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 Yes, you there. Okay. Commence. Wait for them to move back. Sniperino. Push. Change. Just give everyone else more turns. And then wait. And push. Ambush. You don't have enough to do that, but you could mark them. It's the toughest, so we'll do... You may be, but you're out of range. Fine, just wait. Okay, and then can you mark the next person?
Come on, guys. Let's get it in gear.
Apparently you can. They call us some nasty names. Go, piggy. Headbutt. Headbutt. Good job, pig. Move up to the... Even if it hurts Mr. Pig a bit. Gets all three. Battle pig, battle pig. You were like here. I suspect you'd be able to get both of them, but not Mr. Pig. Yes. Surely it's Spider Pig? It is not. It's Normal Pig. Normal Pig. Normal Pig. This guy. Again. Save those actions for next turn. Punch mode for her. Punch him. Big miss. Move up. I'd rather you move up to like here. It's not a good enough chance to hit for my liking. So just move up. Good. Tank lady tanks. Pig. Headbutts. You do nothing. It's you are going to pistol down people. Okay. Make sure everyone is reloaded. Can't reload? That's strange. So one has to stay here so that the others can move. No, there is ammo, which is what I don't understand. There are more baddies in here. So how do we disable this more permanently? Because otherwise I'm not able to go past. I suppose we could move 4 people past, and then the last person could just stay behind temporarily. I idiot. Shh. I didn't do that. So who is least valuable? Apparently the least valuable person is Quan. Fix yourself up, because I was an idiot. So we need to be a lot closer than you'd think. Maybe you here? You here? You here, and you here. Big miss. I still kind of want to shoot that. Target out of range. Fine. You cannot be of any use from back here. Scream, give other people more turns. Does the right side of that trap have a valve? Yes. But I didn't notice that. Please no spoilers, Jamila. I was assuming it was just we have to move past and leave someone behind. Up. You do nothing else. Now this person can move up. Or that there would be a switch further along. Like maybe in here there would be a switch or a computer that would lead back to turning that off. $86 is pretty good. 71. She might as well be on anger mode then. Crouch. Mark. Which one? That guy seems the toughest. Good job. That is a sizable hammer, friend. Pig says, headbutt. Headbutt. Kinda want to back up if Hammerman is on us. Here, duck. Prepare for them to come to us. You can back up as well. Next turn. Deploy a robot? I feel like we should deploy a robot. There's so many of them. You are fairly strong, friend. The others are jokes, but that guy's... well, that one's also a little bit reasonable. The other three are jokes. This one's very strong, and you are somewhat strong. Nah, take the normal shot. That'll do. Can you mark
You don't look so tough.
him? Good job. Pig is stunned. Pig tank? Pig tank, yes. 1. 2 for the kill. Reload. It's your turn. What do I even do? We can have you demoralize the enemy. We can even get 3. Why not? For some reason. Maybe it's too far away from you. Well then, move up somewhat. See if you can't use your special shooty thing. Go for the legs. Slightly. Crouch. Go for the first one. Go for a second shot. Blue. Should finish you. Save those for next turn. Can you finish off this person? No, you cannot. You miss. Can you finish off that person? No. 2 60-ish% misses. Boo. No, no, no. Go back to beating up the pig. Ow. Headbutt. Headbutt miss. Okay, you get there. Shoot this person. Good enough. She can get... here and only there. Otherwise I don't get 2 shots. Okay, now it's just the one hiding here. Punch mode, go. No, don't punch the chair, you... Stun, hit you. Good. And then normal punch, normal punch. Get there. Maybe next turn you're helpful. You get... so you can actually take a hit. Pig kills them. Beautiful. Good job, pig. New loot.
Initiate customer protocol.
Look at them hogging the kill.
Enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Vendo will bestow upon you. Error override. Vendo will not give up its riches. Not to anyone.
Nerd stuff.
What is happening to me? My mind is going. I can feel it.
It's doing the HAL 3000.
Enjoy your fabulous prize.
Please. Stop, Dave. Stop.
My riches, please.
What do you mean riches? Leave it alone.
A mediocre day.
That's a toaster. Toaster. A Jar Jar Binks token? No, Tarzan. Sorry. Well, legally not Tarzan. Tarjan. Lockpick 7. Now, did we get enough for you to get your level up? Yes. Lockpick 7 do. Immediately. No questions. There are so many things in this place that need us to have Lockpick 7. Honestly, I kind of want strength because she shoots people up close, which means she needs to have the health to survive getting up close and being up close a bit. I'm gonna do health. Waiting till we can do this blow up cover one, but because we had to do lockpick here, we don't get that choice yet. You're nowhere... Oh. You are near your level up, actually. So, strength, one more and then you're on full health. What do we give you? Only 3 skill points. Yeah, do the next weapon modding. And for your thing, you already got the run and gun. So the animal companions. Or we find more damage when looting. 25% more ammo. We have been running out of ammo a fair bit, so this is actually surprisingly probably going to be actually valuable. Let's think. Yeah, I think we're enough levels away from the other stuff that we can afford to take that. Greed the extra ammo for now. You're saving up for the blow-up boxes. No, it is... I suppose you could take the sniper ones. No, but I prefer this one to that one, because you don't get your super sniper shot very often. So normal sniper shot, and then you haven't leveled up either. Now that we have 7 lockpick. Perfume. And cash. There are some more baddies in there. Let's go back through the rest of the loop and see if there was anything else that needed a lockpick 7. I know something needed a lockpick 8, but that was the Clown Museum, actually, not here. So there's more. Pig Farming for Dummies. You hold in your hands an illustrated step-by-step guide to starting your own pig farm from nursery to harvesting. The guide covers everything you need to know to achieve the ultimate in pork production.
Curtis was right. The Capitol Mall's got everything we need. There's room for everyone, even tunnels where we can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend. I think we can actually make a home there. A place where we can start to build again. It's been 2 years, almost to the day, since the bombs fell. After everything we've been through, this feels like such a gift. A blessing. For the first time since the world ended, I feel hopeful again.
A new and fancier sniper rifle. Like Finn's, these Finnish rifles require regular cleaning with Koskenkorva. Plasma linkage. Converts to energy damage. Weapon modding 6. Penetration plus 99. But less damage to humans, animals, and mutants. And just less range. So, you're trading damage for penetration. The Law, an original single-shot rocket. Gets ammo, money, scrap, plasma capsule, scope. No, we don't know this yet. None of those look like locked things. You found the Provost.
Acta non verba.
Link Buster. Oh no, the Punk Buster. This compact and easy to conceal design will help you get the drop on any punk you need to bust. Okay, so new things. The rocket launcher we don't super care about. The ammo we don't super care about. But this new shotgun... And there was a new sniper rifle, wasn't there? Oh, it's actually slightly worse than the one we have. Yeah, it uses the same ammo. The only thing that's better at is it has more ammo capacity. So I don't know why we'd prefer this. No thanks. Because it has a better ability. It has a do 200% damage to a single target. Yeah, but that effectively is 2 shots worth of attack anyway. So the only thing that does is conserve bullet. So what was the other thing? It was, we said new, and there was a new rifle. So Nerdman. Yes, it is better. 63 to 80 instead of 50 to 60. So old maximum damage is essentially new minimum damage. We have too many of them. Too many sniper rifles. Can't use them all. Okay. Looks like nothing else was locked. It's in the little room. I said no spoilers, Mip. Come on. If I missed something, I missed something. We did find one thing. I was hovering over that before, and I was certain that it didn't... Because, like... It didn't do anything. Maybe because we didn't have vision on it? I was like, we must have already unlocked it, because it's not interactable. Frostbite. Level 14 revolver. That is huge damage, but it uses energy cells. Make sure you prepare a selection of cold-themed puns before taking this into a gunfight. Apparently it was designed by Super Cheese. Doesn't do that much more damage. You are prepared, says Super Cheese. How good are you at animals, lady? Not level 4. You cannot tame pig. Time for you to chill out. Ice to meet you. Etc., etc. Insert Batman and Robin. Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze. Puns. Should be up front. No! Stupid grr. Okay, here we go. And then she snipes you. You will put them on ice. If they come near, shoot them. You give our other people another go. If they come near, shoot them. I honestly want you to reload, but you say you can't, even though there's 57 of this elsewhere, so just ambush. Mark him as shootable. Shoot. Carry these over to next turn. Can we mark more than one enemy at a time? Oh, we won't get to find out.
Here we go.
They're biting the pigs. We had melee. Okay, so she's gonna melee if the pigs come into range. Sure. My pig uses headbutt. Critical hit. The heck? Oh, he's helping. Well, that's sweet. Save the rest of your actions for next turn. Heavy lady. Can reload. Move up. You're the tankiest we have. Pig is out of range. Now it's not. Good. Baneling pig eliminated. Other one half killed. No, no, no. That's a lot of flame throwing. Holy. I mean, you've got to wake this person up. And do what you can against this one. Do what you can against this one. You need to heal yourself, lady. $66. Use your special attack? No, that's actively bad. So just normal. 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 It's your turn. Heavy lady. 50? How is it only 50? You can move up to 3 steps away without causing problems, so go there. And if that's as good as it gets, it's as good as it gets. Continue advancing towards the other lady. You need to absolutely run away. Self-heal. Save those actions for next turn. Oh, come on! 2 hit points. Way. Good. I trust Mr. Pig to finish that off. Yep, Mr. Pig finishes that person off. Semi-cover. Behind the swings. Or is it actually... No, it's a toy horse. Reload. You are out of ammo, sadly. Swap weapon. Shittier weapon, go. And again. Aim for the legs. We like bleeding. And we like Mr. Flamethrower Man not to be able to close on us. Except they resist the bleeding. Good for them. Heavy attack. Close distance. Ah, I didn't know the swingamajig would cause us to bleed. We do some learning. You here. Shoot. You try and mark him.
You found it. Right, guys?
Good job. The giant spinning carousel of death. I assumed it would hurt the people on it. We might be able to tame the unhappy pig. You use invalid combat state. Tame pig. Is it actually going to explode? We don't know. It just runs off. Rescue. Come on, everyone, get away from the giant spinning death wheel. Okay, limerick note number 3. Pig meat, pig meat, pig meat, a standard issue flamethrower, which we've actually wanted for the longest time because Big Gun Girl could use that instead of running out of ammo on her Bren. But we actually have worryingly little ammo for it, 19. We could use the Argon Lance. An electric heavy machine gun. Good against robots. We could change back to the... Nitro flamethrower. We could use up our 3 rockets. No thanks. I think she's just going to have to punch for a while. And we can have backup flamethrower. Who would have thought a children's playground would make a great explosive pig training ground? The trouble is that means we've missed a note, right? Because we've got note for Limerick 1 and note for Limerick 3, but not note for Limerick 2. Which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Are notes always in order? I don't think so. I don't think we've got number 2. Maybe I got number 2 and I just didn't notice. There's one loot bag we missed. It does not have note number 2. I think that all 3 are supposed to be in this area, VGF. I would suspect that all of them are supposed to be here. Number 1. Okay, we did pick up number 2 that I didn't notice. One or 3 sounds like the most reasonable. 3 was more rude. I'm slightly worried that they're going to go hostile, so let's make a quick save. Yeah, these are not friendly people. Get out of here. Go visit the doctor, heal up, then we'll come back and clear out that subsection of this as well. Time to visit the Pokemon Center? Yes. Except that they make us pay. So the key that we were told we hopefully don't need. Cross Boom. Assault rifle that uses crossbow bolts. Dynamite stick quarrels may take a second to explode, but they're worth the wait. And a crafting recipe. We actually make dynamite stick things. No, it just makes normal bolts. Can we look at that new thing? 22 to 26. Yeah, it's not too different. That's like 24 to 33. "100% chance to apply explosive bolt? What does that do? Maybe that's just why it does so much damage. In any case, we're out of 9mm. So, flip these around. Yeah, maybe it doesn't go off straight away, maybe. So here, visit the doctor, go back, deal with presumably the final room. It feels like a final room. We had to collect three keys, essentially, to enter the room.
This is DJRIP bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true.
Until lunchtime, so
He gives us his loudest awoo. Cross to the dock. Fix this up.
Get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Dr. Cold Cut. Ah, you again. What is it? Pig, human, aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Good.
See ya.
Can't wait until lunchtime so I can grab some.
Stairs. Wait for the long, elaborate walk.
TJRIP here with a warning, warning, warning! Something is knocking in the dark. Everyone be careful, and be sure you always have a masher near you. Watch out! Ow, ow!
Yes. Good. And then... what? Yeah. It's this one. The Shrine of the Clown? Is that what the chevrons mean? Chevrons? Ah, they're telling you, yeah, we have, like, perk things unspent or whatnot. The game really doesn't like you storing your perks for the future, which is what I'm doing with 2 people. This level up I should do, though. More action points for her. For Big Bertha. She can continue training her armor modding. What else do we give her? Maybe the flamethrower one now that we're about to start using the flamethrower, but I'd also kind of like the punching one. We'll take the spend your combo meter to do bonus super attack thing. Crouching changes whether we're in the room or not. Disco a go-go. Target him. Yeah. Surely they're going to try and close on you. You get to there. Demoralize. It's 3. The boss man resists the demoralize. Okay, let's try a new. We can't. We can try against you. Did 24? Yeah, that was within range. So it's just a you need to reload it a lot weapon, is its downside. Someone gets near enough, flamethrower them. I think we will need the turret for this fight. These guys are all actually quite tough. Save the rest for next turn. No? Out of range, really? What about if you go here? Then they're in range. You're pretending you're taking cover. Boss man in the legs. No bleed, but yes, slow. We'll take it. They set off their first flaming pig. It's hard to take the insults of someone on fire seriously. That's a lot of smoke grenades, friends. My pig comes in and says, headbutt! I mean, if they're hiding behind an explosive barrel... I didn't think the explosive barrel would have quite that much range. Oh, back up. Do what you can. I'd rather you give everyone else more turns, including the pig. Big miss. I want them dead. Seriously? 2 60% misses in a row. Okay, now I'm reasonably happy that you will burn to death. How can you fire so many? It's also, like, not that expensive to fire. Punch mode. Punch Ditso Go-Go. I'd rather punch that person, but I guess you're closer, so... Miss. Hit. Miss. How are you missing these 75%? Seriously? Okay, super shot. I'm worried that you will live. Center of mass, go. Now you surely die of being on fire. And then... we could find out now. I should just target the... arced guy. Good. You send those on to next term. That person is on fire. Oh, good lord. Flaming Pig 1. They melt their own person. Nah, that might be everyone. GG! Baneling Pig too strong. Maybe more turrets? Good. Counts as not being in the room.
Blessed be the laugh that mocks the weak.
I got him.
Okay. Try again. Yeah. Actually there, because we know those other squares aren't safe from that barrel. Can I charm the pig? No? I don't know why. Weak one. Third one being a miss is reasonable. If they approach, flamethrower them. Now. Turret. Last time we didn't use enough of them, seemingly. So... uses too much AP, so just crouch. Wait for next turn. You can set up a second turret. You... Why aren't they showing as marked? That was the whole purpose of using mark as our first action, but whatever. There we go. Now you're marked. That'll do. Store robot. But now we're definitely good to set that off. What did they explode from? Tame pig. Not allowed. Shotgun looks somewhat reasonable here. Pig needs to die. close. If you moved to like there. If you moved to there. Three of them. Pig must go. You, no legs. Gosh, our turret doesn't last very long. And Boxing Man does so much damage per hit. Holy. Re-up them. Three for one, failure. 3 for 1, partial success. Good. Punch mode. Punch. Miss, punch. Hit, punch. Now they surely die of being on fire. The arms minimize his damage and reduce his chance to hit. Otherwise, just run away. You might as well reload then. Spend those next turn. You forgot about this fight? It's been tough. It's definitely been tough. Oh. Boxing Man is so owie. Move around and re-raise.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
Punch him. Big miss. It's not a good enough chance to hit.
Over here, guys.
Remark them. Okay, you heal yourself. Maybe he burns to death? Ow, stab dog. Nah, I think we're... And he didn't burn to death either. Boo. Now he burns to death. My pig defeats their pig. Re-raise. Re-raise. Shoot there. Okay. Well, wait for next turn. Precision strike the pig. Reload. Except that you don't have any more actions this turn. We need this pig gone. We also need them revived. Come on. Second turret go. You just flee from the murder dog, or shoot the pig? If the pig goes off, those three are all dead. Now run away from the murder dog. No, naughty murder dog. Holy. They almost one-shot the turret. Okay, give everyone else more turns, including the pig. You are going to go fix Sniper Lady. You self-heal. Headshot that guy. Or don't. Reload. I said precision strike, go. Flame tank? Oh, please, yes. Failure. Next turn. Flamethrower. Here. Can you get both of them? Come on, I want the gun. Oh, you stupid game. Now you'll accept that I'm trying to do this. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Reload. Change to punch. 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 Use up our stunning one. Pig. Pig. Triple pig. Really like you to take care of the doggo. I think that person is the priority target. Coyote is on one. Doesn't look like it's happening. Not happening. Okay, well, attempt 3. Or do we say this looks like it's beyond us for the moment? Even using both the turrets, it was ridiculously close. I think we might have to come back to this later. It's beyond us for the moment. Which is a bit sad. We can try dealing with these people now and seeing how strong they are.
Gotta hand it to you. Takes a lot of gumption, or a hell of a lot of stupidity to ignore my warnings and stroll into my camp. Unfortunately for you, I got the numbers advantage and the high ground. It's all over. Boys, you know what to do.
These easier? Mostly look easier. It's extra good against robots, so use it against the turret. You just give everyone else more goes. And hide. You're as good as we're getting. Get one more. Fair enough. Maybe even change to punch mode. So, now I want you to turn that robot to our side. Good. Then you may hide. Headshot. Okay. You have nothing else to do for this turn. They really don't like their own turret. Piggy, headbutt. I don't know, I kind of like you going here. Go for the head. I should have changed back to the normal weapon rather than the anti-robot weapon, my bad. You here, shotgun all three. Actually, shotgun all four. Kill. Good job. Almost halfway through all the bolts that we found. Punch mode for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you should die from the AoE thing. Actually, I should have done it the other order. I should have marked them first. Ah, they left the range of the turret. Good for them. Ah. Good job, turret. Oh, it doesn't permanently make the turret ours. We've not had to deal with that before. Okay, this should get you. Success. Punch. 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 Combo! Which missed. I didn't even know it could miss. Fine, just stun punch. Recontrol the robot, please. Go back to hiding. Good. When do we think the next Nancy Drew stream is? We've been getting a lot of our point-and-click fulfillment from senior detectives. So, when there's less senior detectives, we tend to do more Nancy Drew. And there's been a fair bit of senior detective stuff. I don't know what exploded, but it killed 3 of our people, which... Maybe the guy that was using the rocket launcher? Maybe he rocketed everyone? You revive.
Let's get it together.
And revive. Okay, get ready to revive. Mark that guy. Step back. You need to step forwards. I want you to close and punch.
Boss says you die, you die.
They kill their own turret. One. 2. You need to reload. Save the rest of those for next turn. One. 2. Good. What are your odds of hitting? High enough. I'm taking that. Reload. Move up. You need to start punching this person. And you're out of actions. Hello? Target the last guy. You can't shoot, but you can move up to cover. Can shoot. Wait for next turn. If you get close enough, but you can't because you've just been revived. The enemy has healing. Good for you.
Hey, I don't mind pain, but fuck.
Headbutt, headbutt. Yeah, when we feel like it's Salah. It's probably not for a while because there's enough senior detective stuff. We're getting our fill of point-and-click adventure and puzzly type stuff to do. It's turn. Move around. Punch. Not allowed to self-heal? Yes, can self-heal. Better. Punch. Punch. It's doing bugger all, but... You re-raise Marshal Quan. We are definitely going to need to go visit the doctor after this. Go for the... legs. Success. Okay, weapons crash. New and better assault rifle. And it uses the crappy ammo. Oh god, yes. Yeah, it uses the crappy ammo. The only downside is it has less ammo capacity. And it also has a weird amount of ammo capacity. Like, it shoots in multiples of 3, but its ammo capacity is 20. Need the robot one, you can have that. In fact, that should be your primary for the moment. You think that it was a French rifle? Wasteland mercs have combined elements from 2 pre-war rifles into one sturdy package. So maybe it's half French rifle? Okay, using the last of those crossbow bolts before we convert back. That's fine. What other goodies are here? Armor. Heavier legs than we've had so far, although it slows you down. And anti-poison hat. Where is Big Bertha? They have heavier legs than she has, so she can have them. She can also mod them up. Even more armor on Big Bertha. And that means that we can now play hand-me-down with her old legs. And your legs. But plain old scout pants. And then the scout pants are better than nothing. And the new hat is better than the old hat. It's not better than that one. Well, it is better than that one in terms of it has a bonus effect. And perception +1 isn't trivial either. Who is our perception person? no one, which is part of the awareness. Four armor hat. You've got a 4 armor hat. You have 4 armor hat plus bonus intimidation. You have 4 armor hat. You have 5 armor hat. You have 4 armor hat plus bonus effect. You only have 3 armor hat. Welcome to 4 armor hat. We could shove in a extra armor. If we're going to do that, we should do it on her hat, because it's the best one we have. Probably this one with the intimidation, because I'm reluctant to give up the intimidation hat. Okay. Medkit. What else have we got here? The dead bodies. Another new assault rifle. Bladed weapon, but we don't use bladed. One more nice armor. Nice pick again. Junk. Another battle rifle. So where were these people that we were told to not leave? In here. Okay.
Who are you? Did Mama Cotter send you?
We're the Rangers. We're here to negotiate with the smugglers, but they attacked us.
Those smugglers were bastards. They took everything we had because they knew we were desperate. Mama Cotter set everything up. She arranged for the smugglers to pick us up here and sneak us into the city. She was going to meet us at the gate and find us beds and food. We're refugees, every one of us, driven off our land by the Plains gangs. Now we're stuck here with no food, but we'll probably freeze before we starve. We need transport to Colorado Springs or we're dead.
I came here to stop the flow of refugees, or how can we help?
Find someone who can carry all of us to the city, and soon. We're not going to last out here.
To the city? Oi, Daisy's gonna love that.
I've heard that merchant caravans stop at the bazaar. Maybe one of them could help us. But the monster army won't let us into the bazaar, and we don't have any money to pay for transport.
We'll see if we can find someone to help.
Only hope we have. We'll wait here and try to keep warm.
Okay. Is there anything else in this area? Or have we... Yes, there was a safe that I missed. And an ammo box. New helmet. I think that's basically the same as our existing helmets, except it looks like it's for playing football. Back in here, heal up, and we'll go talk to the chief of the bazaar as our next thing. Now, what I suspect they're going to say is go clear out the clown area that we just failed to defeat. But we will have to see. Oh, and whilst I'm here, I should see if I can convince that merchant man to transport the people.
Can't wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
Looks like the answer to that is no. What does the quest from her say? I get to know because loading screen. Heal up with a doc.
Get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Dr. Cold Cut. Ah, you again. What is it? Pig. You aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Thank you.
Hot noodles.
Okay, it was this here. Find someone in the bazaar who can help them. Right, all the shopkeeper.
Huh, you look like tough sorts. Patriarch sent you. Whoever you are, we can certainly use your help. Some kind of beastie down in the Warrens or something. Talk to Flab up the stairs.
You're Talbot? What do you sell?
Depends on who's buying. For you?
Let me see what you've got. She does have high level armor. More fancy helmet. I mean, maybe. No, you won't help us with our problem. What about Quarex?
Good to see you again.
No, you can't help me. Alright.
Tired of shopping. Go to the arcade.
What are you, 12?
What about... It's where everyone wants to be? Seemingly, Finboy. Eidolon.
Hey there, Eidolon. You look better every time I see you.
Ah, Marshal Kwan. As charming as ever. And you brought your most beautiful friends to Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater, I see. Aren't you all a sight for sore eyes, honey lips?
Show movies here.
Movies? Oh no, sweetheart. We deal in real flesh and blood shows. Ah, sugar plums. Of all the gin joints,
All the gin joints in all the town in the world.
I'm so happy you walked into mine. You look like strapping, helpful.
What can we do about your problems?
My heroes. So here's the.
They need new
You
workers.
were volunteering to be my next star, but we all know I couldn't afford your gorgeous asses.
We get fresh material.
Some old movie reels. We've got good tech in here. So between some creative editing,
Where do we find these movie
it's
reels?
easy as a slice of apple pie. The Monster Army, the bunker has been abandoned for years.
Break into the monster bunker and steal their
So it should be
things.
simple. Anytime, gorgeous.
The operation.
Chicks Flicks.
It's about your performers. What can you tell us about the bazaar? None of these people seem to actually be able to do what we're trying to do, which is find a person to deal with the hobos. What about Noodle Man?
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And human life, of course. But don't worry.
Looks amazing. Thank you for the food. How can I be of service? We're looking for a caravan master.
Jones is the only caravan master here. But as luck would have it, he's also one of our best.
Paradolia Jones. We could use a chef like you.
Interesting. However, the thing is, I am here for a reason. I've been trying to recreate the pre-war recipe of instant ramen noodles.
The delicacy of instant ramen.
Were found in the Warrens underneath this place.
and I'm hoping there are more to be found here. The Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand.
Bring him ramen. Here's your ramen.
Yes! My friend, you don't know what this means to me. You have altered the course of human gastronomical history. Here, a small measure of my gratitude. Ah, and of course, as we
He becomes our personal
I'd
chef.
be happy to join you at your HQ now. Let me pack up my supplies and I'll see you there.
Can you tell me anything
We've had
else?
A lot of troubles of late. I've heard of you guys. I know you can help. May I suggest you talk to the guy in charge?
Yeah, you want us to talk to the boss,
You can
sure.
find him upstairs.
That's all.
See you at Ranger HQ.
So where is this person that we were told is the caravan master? You. You are the correct name. Praedolia Jones. Not Indiana, Praedolia. As you approach, this man's eyes flit over every member of your team, as if assessing whether or not you are a threat. He relaxes, touches the brim of his hat with a
I
nod.
think I've heard of you. The Rangers, right?
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
We need you to transport some refugees.
Not my usual line of business, but I don't see why not.
I can't kiss his ass into it or haggle him over it. I'll pay the $300.
I'll make sure they're part of my next caravan run to Colorado Springs.
Do you sell anything?
My services as a caravan master.
The answer is no.
Fill her up, barkeep. I'll tell you.
Hot noodles.
Fill her up, barkeep. Dr. Coldcut can cure what ails ya.
Alright.
Dr. Coldcut can cure what ails ya.
It's Flab, but we will find out about the wonders of Flab the Inhaler. Instead of Vlad the Impaler. Next time on Wasteland 3. Evil Blobber cliffhanger. I need a quick break. Refill my empty drink. Give Doggo a pat. Grab a cookie. Enjoy the ads while I deal with that. See you in a minute or so. Thank you for your patience. Drink had, cookie eaten. Here's all. Okay, welcome back to the Bob Plays Wasteland 3. We're up to meeting Flab the Inhaler, Chief of the Bazaar.
Children of the desert, what wonderful music they make. What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? This wonderful, wonderful...
He spits out a fake set of Dracula teeth and wipes his mouth.
Okay.
Let's never mind with the acts, shall we? Rangers, I am so sorry you had to witness that horrible exploding pig. Truth is, you do not find us at the best of times.
What's with the Dracula act?
Judge harshly, my friends. We hold on to our rituals of the
Yeah, it gives them comfort, sure. Why are you so calm about the exploding pigs?
So is the burden of leadership. But you are right. This place is under assault. Something, someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing. Not to mention the pigs loaded with explosives running amok. You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes?
Real Sergeant's phrasebook.
We trust you, so can I. Nothing we've done has helped, so your arrival could not be more fortuitous. We need your help to combat this threat.
There were bandits dressed as clowns.
Friends, this could only be Los Payasos.
Get rid of them all. So my prediction from last episode was right.
I beseech you.
There are also bodies.
I held out an inkling of hope that we
Form their families. Can you tell me more?
Decadent oasis steeped in culinary wonders. The bazaar is
It used to be better once.
gastronomic holy land. It is a carnival of wonders.
That looks like all.
Pleasure. The bazaar will
And what do we actually have to do for your quest? We need to talk to Mama Cotta when we get back to Colorado, sure. Clear the warrens of the clowns. Yup. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take another crack at that, it looks like.
Old boss of the bazaar. Some say he's back for blood.
Get your protective gear here.
Where'd you get
Wonder
them?
if I can talk him down.
Wonder if I can. Wonder if Talbot's got
those
any leather
boots.
guns.
Where'd
I
you
don't know
get
about you, but
Oh, shit.
Okay, weapons lady. Can we get some disposable weapons to use for this fight?
Heartbeats that I don't recognize. Come closer, strangers. Certainly.
What have you got? Ooh! An item of +1 modding. Both kinds. That's quite attractive. Yes. Yes, we do like this. Yes, please. An automatic shotgun. Some madman adapted a shotgun onto a pistol format. It delivers stopping power, but hang on tight. She has more bolts for us if we wanted to keep using bolts. Less damage to robots and vehicles, but more to humans and animals. This is what we fight most of the time. And we do have multiple of our nicest, assault rifle. On the other hand, $600 is a huge amount of money. We always need more of this ammo. Buy another hell. Actually, buy even more than that. Go up to 200. Buy some 9mm. I didn't know flamethrower fuel was this cheap. Well, maybe not cheap. It is expensive, but there's more of it available than I would have thought. I would have thought it would be rarer. Hill box. 17 to 25. That thing is ludicrous. 80 damage? So this lady definitely has amazing weapons. And lots of them. I mean, we said we wanted these for beating up the downstairs people, so we're gonna buy some, I think. Unless there's a reason to do something else. Laser ones are more expensive than the... Yeah, we haven't tried one before. We'll try one. And a couple of saw pups. Penetration +3. Max damage +8. More range on the flamethrower. The extra range for our shotgun will kind of be appreciated. That's about it. So we need to decide, are we buying the super sniper rifle? $63 to 86, and there was one more, wasn't there? Yeah, it's this one. Uses the same ammo. Has the same range. I don't know why you wouldn't have the one that's like 50% better. That's half our money on one gun, but what a gun. Goodbye, money. We'll miss you. Okay. So, Sniper Man. New gun. It's not quite... Yeah, it's like 50% better. Thank you. And that means that she could have your hand-me-down, except that I think that it's already in use, like you have the same one. Actually, no, it's slightly better. Okay, then she can have your hand-me-down happily. That's 2 people improved. Do need something for you. Something that we actually have ammo for, preferably. So 1 new assault rifle, perhaps? Could just use the Uzi. Well, let's look at what she has for sale. And for you... Could check out the Argon Lance, but it's bad against humans, so no. Back to the Bren. Back to the Bren. Perhaps. So it was 1 assault rifle that we're after.
Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
It's the lead sprayer. SWAT rifle looks more the go. Yes, it looks more the go. Just because it uses a more reasonable ammo? Is that actually true? So let's compare .45 and 5 point whatever it is. This is 3 per. They're both 3 per. So it doesn't really matter which we use in terms of cost for ammo. What about in terms of cost to craft? They're both 3, so it doesn't matter. We might as well take the slightly better one then.
Again, strangers. Certainly.
Which was this. Rip 400 more bucks. But hello. To Quan having the lead sprayer. Or actually, he should have the worst one. Which at the moment is... This is more damage, but it's less damage per hit. This is both more damage and more hits, so it's better in both axes. Should be on you as a priority then. So you can have a high accuracy one and a low ammo usage one and a I need to deal more damage one. And then for you, we face the question of do we go with 6x10 or 3x11? 6x10. Okay, all done. You need to equip those new disposables. You're going to have to do without healing. Instead, it's going to be maybe laser turret. Does anyone else have... No, no one else has anything that can let him deploy stuff. It's going to be 3 turrets and no stabby people. Back to the angry clowns.
Blood sanctified by guns.
We should also keep our eye out for another animal to tame to take on our journey. So it wouldn't hurt to have another animal friend.
I need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
Doesn't look like we're going to be so lucky. I did have a little bit of hope that they would say defeat the evil ice snake thing. Would have been the quest rather than clear out all of the clown people. So it's clear out all of the clown people. So I think we will be backing up to a here, or here, probably here, and trying to make our, rather than attacking them in their happy zone. Okay, we run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! And that does mean that our pig is going to be sacrificed. But, say la vie. Run away! Like, oh, because you've already taken your actions for this turn. That's true! To the bailing pigs. My pig is being at least so nice as to grant us vision. Good. You can be up close. I mean, you can get the shot off, so... No, target blocked. You cannot get the shot off. I like about there. Here comes the baneling pigs. My pig gets burnt and demoralized. Abandoned. So sorry, pig. I wish we could treat you better, but... Okay, we have you set up Machine Turret 1. You keep coming this way. Pass it on to next turn.
I see him.
Good, one pig dealt with. Getting more baneling pigs. My pig is killed. Salute, Mr. Pig. Okay, that must be eliminated. Body. Good. Reload. Change over. So we can wait one more turn, or actually do your yelling this turn. Reload. Too far away. Then wait. Wait. Here. Crouch. Not enough AP. Well then, set up second turret. Out of range, wait for them to come in range. Fucking really want a smoke grenade. Punchman made it to us. Yeah, first, if she could please mark Punchman as the designated target. Take the shot. Then you keep pistoling him. Fail. It's worth trying. Big girl, use your punching. Combo. Good, change back to gun. That's your life. Out of range. Then I'd rather you wait. You are definitely waiting. Reload. This is more a precision shot, but they're slightly too far away, you say? No, they're okay. But watch. Change to the Uzi. Why can't you Overwatch? Maybe you can't Overwatch with the Uzi? We're not allowed to do this at the moment for some reason. Move up. Oh, the issue is you're out of ammo for both types and I'm an idiot. Go back here. Reload. This one. Then Overwatch.
Here we go.
Good, we sniped the Baneling Pig. Here are the two flamethrower warriors. Sniper Man. Mark.
I see an opening.
Flame Warrior 1. Shoot him. Other sniper girl. Go for the fuel tank. Yes, we get the fiery explosion, so all those people should now be on fire, which is fantastic. Reload. It's your whole turn. Carry the rest over to next turn. Change to the shotgun. Move slightly closer. Push. So what is Super Strike with the crossbow? It's not a thing? Okay, what if we change to this? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it's an out of range issue. Well, what if we move up slightly? Flame tank, go. It's worth trying. Reload. Shoot. Miss, reload. I'm actually going to have her take her shot now. Please get rid of Flamethrower Man. Good enough. Reload. And then back behind cover for you. Turrets clear out. You! All those people get burnt. One. Two. Three. Will do. Shotgun both, but you need to move up a little bit. Good, and then pistol the one. But you can't, so wait. Miss. Reload. Last bolt. Miss. Well, sucks to be us. Okay, you definitely burn to death now. Punch. Back into cover. Crouch. We say no to you. Perfect, and turn. Why punch? 'Cause ammo. 'Cause ammo. Ammo expensive. We keep running out of ammo. Punch use no ammo. Let this person advance. Just Overwatch. Do the same. You do the same. Reload. Mark them, you can't. Fine. Can she mark them? If she moves up, can she mark them? If she moves up even more, can she mark them? If she moves up even more, can she mark them? No, it just refuses to trigger. Oh, sucks. Now another person is on fire for our attempting to do that.
Got him blind.
Do. Move into range. Victory! 2 turrets were used. A bit of cowardice. Instead of facing them where they are, we get our win. A new Uzi. And we should find out what's in the new space. There are some friendly pigs, and we do need new animals. But we cannot tame the new pigs, because they are explosive pigs and therefore unacceptable, seemingly. A statue of Jesus adorned with clown garments and makeup. How dare they defile a statue of baby cheeses? Some flamethrower. Some meds. Disco's safe. Yes, super cheese. A statue of baby cheeses. Storage unit. A decoy. A clown horn. Confetti grenade. Plans. Cerebral modem. This bio-powered wet chip can connect to and assault the processors of nearby robots and synth. The cranial scar is easily concealed with a hat. Need cyborg tech. Nerd stuff 1. Cerebral uplink 2. Targets an enemy robot or synth and inhibits their systems, stunning them and doing damage. It's hugely valuable. There's nothing else in that room. It looks like there's in fact nothing else in here, unless I'm missing something obvious. Okay, that might be it then. We should re-equip you with another disposable thing. She was explosive, so she should have our grenades. Maybe these don't count as grenades? Maybe they count as a weapon? Maybe we've used all our grenades, so we have none. No, grenades are definitely a thing. Are they this kind of thing? Yes, they're this kind of thing. Confetti grenade. Smoke grenade. Molotov cocktail. I don't mind you having one of them. The shrink grenades from the crazy guy. The anti-robot grenades. I guess you can have some anti-robot grenade. Oh, no, you need to be a nerd to use the anti-robot grenades, not an explosives expert. Fair enough, fair enough. Instead, you can have some poison grenade. And you can have the doggos. Where were the doggos in a can? Robot dog, go. And she has 3 slots. But what the hell is she meant to have? First aid? I guess she's meant to have more first aid stuff. So... Medkit. Medkit. Self-heal. Yes. Okay, any level ups from defeating these guys? No. No. Yes. Wong is now working on his health. For his skills, we could move up to Kiss Ass 7. We have had one check that we failed to have that was either Kiss Ass or something 7, so yes. Perks, then Big Bertha. Big Bertha did not level up. Nerd did. Nerd is working on his more action points, so that he can maybe take 2 shots in a single turn. 2 sniper shots in a turn is a big deal. And he's going to do the next sniper skill, so that he can then spend his perk on the sniper more accurately when you stand still thing. Can you rename people? I think you can only name them when you're making them, Solar. So, character, when you're starting the very game and you do the character building for the first 2, and then when you get up to the you can recruit more rangers phase for the other 2 rangers, and then the other 2 slots are for fixed storyline people that come and go across the course of the story, and you don't get to decide their names at all. So at most 4 of 6. You could decide 4 of 6. Unplayable. Okay. Back into the city. Who do we have currently? No one is named. I thought to use a redeem when we were building any of the characters. Also, newest nerd girl has had a level up. Yeah, you weren't here when they built them. So, no names. Keep working on your ability to shoot better. But for her skills, I kind of do want to get Animal Whisperer up to 4 and 5. So that we can have better pets. Teach our pets to murder better? Seems fine. And then do the pets give us better passives?
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming. It's safe here, Lance.
Go talk to Flab the Inhaler. Say, I've cleared the Warrens.
It's safe here, Lance.
I took care of them.
Lightens the heart. You've done us all a great service. All our stores
Drill Sergeant's phrase book.
at a discount. And
Monster
here, take
army group like us.
of my
And money, including bonus money. Okay. Lovely. Then we go back to Colorado and we go talk to the lady that was in charge of the refugees and tell her, yo, we're going to help you smuggle in some more people. And then we go talk to the religious guy, and hopefully he should give us our mechanics, which will then let us venture into the wider world that was previously blocked by radiation. Maybe we can go this way and see if it connects up. Okay. To the downtown. Downtown, talk to refugee lady, and then to the church in the fancy zone. This is refugee lady.
What the hell do you want from Mama Carter?
There are some refugees. They said you'd help them sneak in. She scrapes at a yellowed tooth with a dirt-encrusted nail.
Maybe so. Where are those refugees now?
Way here, we bought them passage on a caravan.
Law keepers with a conscience? Well, shit. I wouldn't have guessed it. Now, I owe you for keeping those refugees safe. Ain't nobody else around here who's willing to lift a finger for them.
Refugees like us a bit more for it.
What's it gonna be, hmm? You know I was breaking the city's law, conspiring with smugglers.
She'll be safe in the Ranger lockup. Reyes would want her in jail. He's a powerful man to have as a friend. And the Rangers could use some powerful friends.
Well, am I under arrest?
We're taking you into custody. Not this time. We're on your side. Keep helping the refugees and we'll keep looking the other way. Sure.
That's good. Real good. I'll start looking for some new smugglers.
We promise to look the other way and help more refugees.
You mean we'll start looking, right, Mama?
No. I'm sending 3 of you boys to work for these Rangers.
Ooh.
Good at fixing cars. I want you to help out around their garage. Whatever orders they give
Oh, so if we had have sided with the,
people, and we owe them.
If we had have sided with the current in-power people, we would have gotten current in-power people instead of these guys working for us, is my guess.
About time we got some mechanics at the base.
And you Rangers?
Your new home. Unlock all the major room upgrades of your
Our
HQ.
conversationalists, and they'll keep your trucks roaring like mountain lions. Hope they'll be a big help to you. Bobby, Jesse, Jimmy, gather up your things. You're working for the Rangers now.
Okay, back to here. Well, actually, do we still need to visit the other person? Actually, do we? Does the mission log say not to? Yeah, it's just ended. Oh no, it still does want us to do this. Okay, so we will go talk to him. Now maybe we get in a bit of trouble for not doing what current boss maybe wants. Although, strictly speaking, it wasn't an order from him, so...
November, this is Ranger HQ. I have good news. There's some new gear here next time you stop by. It's a big improvement. Oh, one last thing. The Patriarch commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our HQ. He's nearly done, but he'd like to know who we want to dedicate this statue to.
To thank the Patriarch? Fallen Rangers.
Good call, November. Making sure the Rangers know they'll be remembered if the worst comes to pass may boost camaraderie.
We aren't... We support the current man insofar as he's not evil, but he's shown some evil tendencies that make us suspicious. Do we have enough mechanic skill to, Yes, we should be able to do the solar panels in here now. So before, there were some, solar panels in this house that we couldn't fiddle with. This house. Different house. Oh well. This is the church. We'll deal with the church guy first, though.
I heard you were speaking to some people at the refugee camp.
Found the smugglers. We're not going to arrest her. She's done nothing wrong.
I can't say I'm not disappointed. You may think you're helping the refugees, but you're not. If they keep coming, this whole city will starve. Unless it tears itself apart.
I hope your naivete hasn't doomed the city.
Good day to you.
So he does indeed give us nothing. Now, where was this house? The house with... Here, the solar panels. Which we might be able to fix now.
Babysitting broken butts.
All the crime around here happens indoors.
Come on. Get up here. Thank you. Fiddle with this. Fiddle with this, please. Good. Upgrade it using spare parts on the table because we're so good at mechanics.
I knew the security system needed more security checks and fewer show tunes. You were the Rangers, correct? I expected our paths to cross eventually. Let me express my thanks for saving my son Bellamy in the Garden of the Gods. All I can manage is the ineloquent gratitude of a father who thought he lost his child. May I help you with something?
Rated your solar collectors.
Wonderful news. Please
3
accept
extra
this small
turrets.
token of my gratitude.
Nice. What can you tell me about the
Names of
Patriarch's
valor,
children?
Victory and liberty. They are Saul Buchanan's children. He loves them as only a father can. I understand that love. That's all I should say. Please ask me about anything else.
What do you do here?
My time is spent researching and developing technology. In time, I believe we can restore our standard of living to that of the legendary pre-war days in the 1980s. Who knows? Someday we may even exceed it. Goodbye, Rangers.
Okay, that's apparently all. What if we fiddle with it now? Can we do anything else? Your improvements, though barely visible, definitely work. Well, I can eliminate that from our list of things to go back and visit. There was a lockpick 8 in the Clown Museum that we need to do at some stage. Buy a new chassis for the Kodiak at the garage. Yes, we need to do this in order to progress this one, because otherwise we can't get to Denver. Because it's blocked off by radiation. So back to our HQ. Heal up. Check out our new cook. And upgrade our truck.
Breaker 19, this here's Dead Red calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome that Dorsey's gave ya?
Who's this?
Ha! Ain't you nosy? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. All will be revealed.
Okay.
Howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal,
Colonel Angela Death.
otherwise known as Ranger Colonel Angela Death.
Angela Death? The Angela Death?
What do you know? Figured my name would be stricken from the record after me and my crew pulled our vanishing act. Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter, but well, things took an unexpected turn.
Been wondering what happened to you.
I'll bet. We came out here for the same reason as you, because Command was hoping they could make an alliance with the Patriarch and get some, foreign aid. Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized that good old Pappy Buchanan was a bloody-handed dictator that the Rangers shouldn't have nothing to do with. Unfortunately, Command didn't want to hear it. Told us they were going to make the deal anyway. We took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way. Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona could have been if the Rangers hadn't lost the Citadel to Matthias.
Where are you?
Nothing, darling. The Archangel Gabriel's just bringing me another pina colada.
Why are you telling me
We
this?
want you on our side, but not without seeing for yourself that Buchanan's a conniving shitbag. That's why I was calling. There's a man you should talk to, locked up in an old bunker in Broadmoor Heights and guarded by mercs.
Okay.
So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him. But when you do, ask him about his beefs with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes.
What man?
His name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. As to how you find him, I'm a little shaky on the details, but I'm
It's a hidden hatch on a monument.
some monument at and listen, when you do find him, bust him out of there and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with Liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower,
He's got a shotgun for an arm?
Gracias, compadres, and good luck. Dead Red over and out.
Refugees flood the city.
Okay. See what, police lady has to say. Does she disagree with us bringing in the more refugees? Because she seemed pretty legit and nice, did police lady.
What do you need, Rangers? I like you, Rangers. But a girl
Okay,
needs
she
to be
says,
sure before I do
she
that.
only says maybe. She only maybe prefers us to Evil Boss Man. HQ, check out the new cooking, heal up, and fix car. Well, upgrade car. Possibly with many clown-related upgrades that we've collected. Turn it into a almost literal clown car.
Please, Miss Hackett. There's no reason to get so angry.
The hell there isn't! My people didn't start that fight. One of your rangers started it, and now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our space?
I'm just saying. Oh, Team November, I'm glad you're here. There was an altercation in the barracks.
Why?
Greatsky's recruitment efforts have gone well, and HQ is filling up. More new rangers every day, which is great for our mission, but it also means we're running out of beds in the barracks. Rangers are having to sleep in shifts. This is leading to friction with Miss Hackett's people, who, as you know, were there first. Some of the new rangers don't understand this, and they think of them as, well, freeloaders.
Usually, it's just snide comments. But today, one of yours started shouting that we should be thrown out of our home before trying to pull Davy off his cot.
I mean, you did promise you'd help.
Which is completely unacceptable behavior. Unfortunately,
Yes, these are some hobos. These were the hobos that were in here before we got here. And then we got here, we cleared out the murder robots, and we found them hiding in a, like, storage room, warehouse room. This isn't the first incident.
Most of your rangers are all right with us, but there's more than a few who ain't. Calling us names as they walk past, or telling us...
No, these aren't the ones that we just helped smuggle in the city. No, different hobos. There are many hobos in future America. Many different flavors of hobo.
Protect the downtrodden. It hurts to hear that our recruits are failing to live up to that oath. Something must be done.
Yeah? Well, we're waiting.
We gotta get a handle on this one way or the other. Enough chaos going on outside the base.
Suggestions?
The warden here suggested we move into the brig. I suggested she shove that...
Of her idea up her ass?
We were here first. We don't take up much space, and you said the barracks were ours when you first showed up.
But things have changed since then. And
We have to be flexible.
If we're going to live...
Here's our decision. We won't go back on our deal, but arrangements must be made before someone gets killed. There's room in the brig. Move in here. We have a mission to accomplish, and the needs of the Rangers must come first. Kick them out entirely, put them in the brig, or... Oh, you had a cat walk across your keyboard, Finboy? Or... tell the Rangers to go jump. Well, I'm definitely not kicking them out entirely. I'm inclined to either of these. I'm going to say we're the boss. Rangers, learn to deal with it.
You're siding with us?
Yeah, we honor our deals. I agree, Finboy.
The honorable choice, Team November. But it won't lessen the friction. I'm afraid we'll pay for this later.
Oh, we probably will.
Nice place they got.
There should always be room for few more people at the dinner table. I'm glad you let the refugees stay.
You missed the bazaar.
No, not at all. There are so many wonderful people here who truly appreciate my
And they chew before swallowing.
chew before swallowing.
Any rumors?
There are a lot of people saying good things about the Rangers, but especially about November. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
What's cooking?
Only the best ingredients for my Rangers. It's hard to bring Colorado together.
Stir-fried pork, pork bun, bison steak, more frozen ferrets for the frozen ferret cannon, a clown burger. It applies poison? Why would I want that then? No, no thank you.
Huh? Who's that?
Scotchmo.
Rangers? What are you doing here? I heard you was off in Colorado or somewhere. Well, welcome back. Well, this calls for a drink. Cheers. Is that you, Rangers? Boy, I ain't seen you in a donkey's age. This calls for a
I hate to tell you, but you are showing, say, stages of late-stage liver disease.
Who drank? What do you know? I ain't had a liver for years.
We're still in Colorado. You're in Colorado.
You're drunk. If we was in Colorado, there'd be snow all over the place, and you'd all be wearing parkas. You gotta cut back on the squeezings.
Why are you in our bar?
Come on, Rangers! You know me. It's Scotchmo, your pal. I fought Coach Chase with you. I helped you beat all them damn robots.
That was Team Echo. We're Team November.
You can't fool me with that stuff. I know who you are.
How did you even get here?
What do you mean, how did I get here? I've been here the whole time. How did you get here?
Stay and have a drink.
Don't mind, but I ain't here. I know you Rangers been going through hard times, so
I'm doing my
patriotic duty.
patriotic duty.
As a tired and true veteran. What do you say?
Welcome aboard.
Give me a gun and point me at the bad guys. I'm
He's offered to join your party.
ready. Lead on, Rangers.
We could trade out... He's really good with small guns. And sneak and lockpicking. But our sneak is covered by Marshal Quan. And our lockpicking is covered by Main Girl. So, sorry, Scotchmo. The level 8 hobo. But no. You can stay here.
Pardon me.
You've been damn good to us, Rangers. No matter what happens, my people and I will stick by you. Careful out there.
Jesus,
It's an
everybody's
uncaring
so
world.
polite, it feels like I'm at a funeral.
You Rangers are the real deal. Thanks for keeping your word and letting us stay.
We can now customize our appearance. No, I don't care. What about this area? This area is still not cleaned up. We go visit the doctor, get healed. And then look at our car upgrades.
What do you need, Rangers? Of course, have a seat.
Thank you.
I won't.
Now, how do we upgrade our car?
We send them savages back to Kansas where they belong.
Bobby Cutter.
Hey now, Rangers. It's good to see y'all got a nice place here.
Looking to buy something.
And where's Mama gonna stay when she comes to visit?
Chicken ornament. 'Cause 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 Rhino cannon.
Just let her sleep in my bed. Betty and I'd sleep on the floor.
Defender chassis. Extra health. Sure, why not? Light vehicle plating. Extra health and armor. Why not? So expensive. And then the upgrade to the cannon, and I can't literally afford anything else. How do we do it? Here, the vehicle workbench. Okay, equipment, chassis. The Defender chassis. So, 200 extra health, radiation resistance level 1, moves quicker. He's better at ramming. You can have the clown gun. 20 shots of 17 damage. 1 shot of 50 damage. I mean, the clown gun is obviously better. 20 times 17 is better than 1 times 50. Rhino is better than the Shredder turret. By like 4 times. Although the original one actually... Oh no, because this is 1 hit, whereas that's 10. So actually the Rhino is kind of worse. Yeah, the clown one is the best, which is a bit disturbing. We don't have a mortar yet. We can give it light vehicle plating for extra health. A little bit of armor. And that's all. We can have a hood ornament. Do we want a skull? Or a disco bot? The disco bot fits the clown better. You have the ice cream truck? No. Let our clown music strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. Oh no, they're coming! Hide, everyone! Get some level ups from that. Final bit of strength on Coyote. So that's full health and full health per level up for forever. Next bit of animal taming. The next one gives us the next perk. Which does what? When your animal is on low health, gain bonus crit chance and 2 extra action points per turn. We do want this. Better passives. But yet, next, main character lady. She's fully intelligent. Next, we're doing health. We want to... Don't bring a gun to a knife fight. This one? But it says it needs small arms 10. Yet here it's listed in... Oh, this one is clear cover, which is the one we wanted, right? We wanted the shotguns blow up cover for her for a long time. We go get the shotguns blow up cover. Or Crocodile Dundee, unless you're good at throwing knives. We have 0 knife people. Everyone is either gun or punch. We have kind of eschewed melee weapons. This one is also a good one. So, if next level we do another small arms. As long as we go all the way to no ammo, we basically get free reloads. Well, actually, it's even better than free reloads, because reloading is usually cheaper than an attack. So this is even better than free reloading. Big Bertha has a point to spend. Keep working on your ability to shoot more. Do we keep working on your big gun? What does the final level of big gun do? Widespread. Increases the firing arc of heavy machine guns and flamethrowers. Punching costs less? Punching costs less sounds really good. We'll do the next armor modding. That's all. That's all for now. Save our points for the rest. If we come across a punch weapon that needs us to level up our punch skill, then maybe we take that. But otherwise, we seem... Actually, it does. We already have that. Fine, then we'll start leveling up your punch. Then you get another punch and we can have the nicer weapon as well. That's everyone! What next? Well, we start going to, the place that was blocked off because we couldn't deal with the radiation before. But, on the way out, we should grab our spare animals. So do we bring Mecha Chicken? No, we bring a doggo. Popper-upper. Another doggo. Alright, let's go. Help! Help! I need some help! Fine, what do you want?
Yes, Rangers. I'm so glad you're back. My wife and I need help. Raiders strap bombs to us with some kind of proximity trigger. If we get near each other, they'll blow up.
You need us for this, why?
And no one else will come. Most people are afraid of bombs, but not you, right?
Where is your wife?
I think she's over by the big entrance. I'm not sure because we know if we get too close to each other, we'll be turned into wall smears. I miss her.
Examine the bomb.
Wait, there's a special trigger. You have to disarm both bombs at the same time or they'll explode. Same if we get too close. Please, send people to my wife so you can disarm them at the same time.
See what we can do. Where is your wife? Is this her?
Hola. Peace, strangers. We all know a girl I own ran away recently, and it's on the other hand.
Find the escaped slave.
Hell with your reputation for rescuing little lost
You're
lambs.
despicable and we want nothing to do with you.
You know the sealed rooms in your base? Bueno, I'll tell you for free. It's old world tech. The kind people waged wars for. And
He gives us a code? 900, 909,
Name
3500.
I'll give you one now. You'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies.
How do you know about
I
the...
used to stay here all the time before we moved east. Don't worry. No hard feelings about you taking it over. We like our new home on the plains. Nellie. No. Hallie, I think. Anyway, her new owner will rename her. Early 20s, blonde, shapely, skinned like a princess. You'll know her. You'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies. When you bring me my lost little lamb.
I'll get back to you on that.
Chasing down as far as I know. We'll be here.
I don't
When you
promise
find
to do it, because I think we're going to turn on Miss Slaver, but I want to check that her first code at least works. $900, $909, $3,500. It did work. It gets us a PDA. Bonus nerd skill. Tank armor. Tank helmet. And tank legs. How about we imprison her until she gives us the code? That sounds like a better outcome. But in any case, new armor. Yep, it's better than yours, so boop. New pants. Yes, and we can mod those new pants. Get your speed bonus back. What about the chest? We can give it even more armor. Or one armor but healing bonus. No. The armor. She is now walking tank lady. 26 armor. Other people are like 15 to 9. She's almost 3 times as much as our most lightly armored person. That means that her armor is now hand-me-down, though. So 6, 6. She deserves the new hat? Question mark. We have our tank. Tank helmet. It looks so much worse. I really do like this hat a lot more. This is strictly better. We can make it even better. Okay, and then we get to play hand-me-downs, so... You get to have her hand-me-down hat. Six armor pants are better than 4 armor pants. 4 armor pants are better than 3 armor pants. Three armor pants are the same as 3 armor pants, so the same as 3 armor pants, but are better than 1 armor pants. Okay. Actually, the helmet is strictly better than this. It's the same, but, better status effect resistance. They both do 4 armor. But this does 10% instead of 5. Get to wear America helmet. That's about it. It's just a lot of crappy helmets. Where did this lady go? You, please leave. No, we don't deal with slavers.
And I thought you were more enlightened. Someone else will be finding our lamb for us.
Go away. Okay, we're meant to be going to Denver, which was top right. Oops. That wasn't the car. My bad. We're meant to be getting in the car. Oh, but our car isn't here anymore because the car lives in the garage now? Yes, the car lives in the garage now. Okay.
We're putting our lives on the line, and they're sleeping in our beds.
Where is your wife? Yeah, we should try and find your wife and disarm the bomb.
You found that rogue synth yet? One that's supposed to be hiding downtown?
Where is the main entrance, quote unquote? I would have thought that it would be here.
I need some help! Yes, Rangers. I'm so glad you're back.
Where is your
She's
wife?
by the big entrance. I'm not sure because we know if we get too close to each other, we'll be turned into wall smears. Thanks,
Big
Rangers.
entrance.
For sure.
3 hops and a cock, can't beat it.
And I don't see her. What's your name?
Rangers.
Red.
I need some help!
Over here!
There she is, okay.
My God, Rangers! I thought I was dead. My husband and I need help. These psychopaths
Examine the
are bombs
bomb.
to us. But no! The failsafe! You have to disarm both bombs at the same time, or they'll explode! Send someone over to my husband, please!
Okay, is it a case of... We'll see what we can do. That we need to have individually controlled people? Oh. He went hostile. And so did she. Why? What?
Shoot! They saw us!
Well, Sorry, lady. Get shot. Terrible odds. Back off to here. Hold those for next turn, although I doubt she's going to get a next turn. Really? About there. Yeah, that's better. Sucks to be you, lady. You. Mark him. Crouch. Complain about not having enough action points. Crouch. Shoot her or shoot him. It's got to be her. No, leave Doggo alone, you monster. %, hit chance? Not good enough. What if you're there? Surely you can't miss her from there. And yet, apparently, that's a 50% miss rate. We're out of ammo for that, so I should actually unequip it. Punch. Why? Out of range. But she's right next to you. You can't punch around that corner for some reason. Spectacular damage. And actually, I should have marked her first.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Right, guys? At least it can't get worse, right?
He summons another Saw Dog. Else their own Saw Dog. Okay, that's the lady dealt with. Austin decides that cover in the fire is better than no cover outside the fire. Perhaps not the smartest decision. I don't think you can get close enough to actually hit. Red's orders. Armor and a shock mace. Raise the other person back. You just stay in cover. Boom. Alright. Oh, we still have to defeat the Saw Dog. I didn't realize. They kill the person, but they kill the dog, but they also kill our ranger. You monster, Private Keir. You can't investigate his body? There we go. Scourer. And another armor. Can we look at what his orders were? Also, that got you a level up. You're working on shooting still. One more ability to tame doggos. Now, we wanted to look at his orders. Read. O red of blood. Though its roots rot in the dry dirt, the desert weed continues to spread. It has sprouted on the fetid coast and stretches north, ever searching for new earth to infest. Thus are you called upon and anointed, your bones fortified, your veins filled with fire, your very flesh wrapped in the armor of faith. Hurt the star, O red of blood. Teach the weeds to keep to their own garden. Show them they were right to moulder in their prison all those years. Okay, so some religious nuts decide they don't like us. Whatever. Go visit our doctor, heal up, so that Tank Woman is fully healed before we leave.
What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay me for. Have a seat.
You.
Fine. Just don't get shot.
Make our way to Denver.
You don't like working there?
I like it fine. Pretty sure you're holding it right there.
In our clownmobile. In our literal clownmobile.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch, wishing you safety and warmth on this cold night. I want to assure you that our borders are secure, our fuel tanks are overflowing, and there is plenty of food and water for everyone. It has been a long, hard road getting to this point, with many sacrifices along the way. But the toil has been worth it. Colorado is the envy of all its neighbors.
Sorry, I didn't mean to squish you, dear.
Its people live a life those outside its borders can't imagine. Enjoy it. It has been my life's work bringing it to you. And it does my old heart good, knowing you are
Really want to go this way?
It is
Yes, yes we do.
Thank you, Colorado. And good night. This has been your Patriarch, signing off.
Denver outskirts.
Let's play a melancholy one now.
My name is Bo-Hu, and this here is vengeance for what you did to my family.
Boy stands in the headlights of the Kodiak. An RPG pointed at you. His chest heaves with anger. Only assholes make fun of an orphan's dead family. Assholes like you, apparently. Inbreeding did worse things to the Hoons than we ever did. Kid's got some spunk. Disarm him and let him go.
I'll find you again. You won't see me coming.
Okay, Denver. The Denver Ruins.
Outsiders are forbidden to interfere!
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America.
Reagan's? We respectfully request an audience with the God President to negotiate on behalf of the Patriarch.
Oh, well, so polite. Excellent. We have something we'd like to discuss with you, too. Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
Whoa, it talks.
Thank you.
Mecha Reagan?
The heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease them with our sacred kites and the blood of unbelievers.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
You're letting a talking statue decide people's fate? Is this a Wizard of Oz thing? Is there a guy in there?
No one in there but God President Reagan. Now please, no further interruption. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune who trespassed on our land.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy. And I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist. Communist? Communist? No one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance.
I mean, clearly it should be the other way around, right? This person that blew up one of their disciples should be killed, and the peace-loving, helpful robot should go free.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance.
She's married to Mecha Reagan?
President Reagan, welcome to the shining city on the hill.
Why did you kill the helpful robot and not the psycho?
First of all, I didn't kill it. Ronnie did. Second, the will of the God President is not to be questioned. If he spares one sinner and not another, there must be a reason. Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We will receive you in the sacred server room. Good day.
Right. To the sacred server room, wherever that is.
We haven't had any visitors since we paused the Patriarch's oil. And Mother Nancy, her son.
Rarely get audiences with God.
Reborn, the Reagan shielded his chosen from nuclear fire, leading our ancestors to this place, and charged us with restoring the American way of life.
You'll find the God President in the back. Big door. Can't miss it.
Bill?
Partner?
The young man gives you his best stoic, steely-eyed nod. Sadly, he looks like he's about to sneeze. Something wrong with your face?
I'm just trying to do it like all rangers and marshals and cowboys in the stories do it. Nodding and squinting and staring right through you. You know, tough, hard.
He's gonna get himself killed.
My name's Bill.
What were you gonna ask? Have we seen your mom?
Stupid question. How would you know if you saw her?
Your mom's missing?
About 6 years ago. She had a fight with Mother Nancy. Called her a bunch of things I'd never heard before. It's a big honor, but I guess she didn't want it. She said she'd leave before she married a machine. She left. Anyway.
Have you ever tried to look for her?
You mean like the stories? Walking the West with a six. You think I should do it?
Do you know what it's like out here? You'll die out there.
So? Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess it would have been dumb, but it felt right. Yeah. Sorry, Mom.
Yes, we're not going to convince him to go look for his mom. The terminal appears to be the regulating CPU temperatures for the Reagan statue. Upgrading this terminal will increase the statue's combat effectiveness. Sabotaging it could damage or destroy the statue. Do we destroy Mecha Reagan?
If you're looking to get patched up, I'm your gal. They call me the Wyman around here, but I prefer Duck. If you're a Nancy and you do something the other Nancys don't like, they shun you and call you a Wyman.
Always destroy Mecha Reagan?
Some kind of rat or insect or something. Anyway, you'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty city on the hill. None of them good. But nobody can fault my doctrine, so you don't have to worry.
Why do they say bad things?
I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and now I'm not. We'll just leave it at that.
Quit being a Nancy.
I was excommunicated. Mother Reliance burned my Nancy wig and used my red suit for a toilet rag. She'd hand me over to the Godfishers if anyone else in this Girl Scout camp knew their way around a med kit.
This makes more sense if you... I would hope so, but... What I'm getting is... Reagan was here, literally, when the World War happened in the 80s. And he actually was, like, in the center of one of the missile shield things. So him and his little commune got to live through the apocalypse, and now they're all descendant from it? Maybe.
Speaking of, I could use your help to drive that point home. I might be able to waive the fees for treating your wounds, if you're interested.
Do you want to help with?
So, like I said, Reliance would have Ronnie light me up if she didn't need me. So, I need to make sure she doesn't start looking at other medical options. Pretty sure the robots at the machine commune have some tricks for healing humans, not just machines. Every once in a while, a Gipper patrol will get lost, injured, and then a couple of days later show up bright as rain, escorted by a couple of robots. Obviously, Reliance has
Free healing, combat stims, med darts, nitro spikes, injury kit, and balls.
I'll heal you up for free from then on. And throw in a few medical supplies, too.
No, I think we side with the communist robots.
Great. Thank you. Just don't mention this to anyone else, huh?
especially not Forge. Pretty sure she wants this intel too, but if I share, it won't win me an inch with Reliance.
Why not move?
Colorado Springs? Why would I bother trading one dictator with delusions of godhood for another? Besides, Colorado Springs has plenty of doctors, and the Patriarch would likely string me up within a week for speaking my mind.
Yeah, okay, you're probably right.
I was going to wonder if we could invite her to join us, but it seems like the answer is no.
Too much head trauma? I want any hard data you can find on how the robots heal people up. And remember, don't mention this to Sister Nancy Ford. Take care.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you.
It's Reagan wielding the Statue of Liberty and riding a velociraptor. Amazing. That is definitely one of the images of all time.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jelly beans and let's get down to business, shall we? As you know. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on Earth, or we'll sentence them to...
Okay, he's got some bipolar issues.
If it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say?
Are you sure you're a person? A bloodbath? What are jelly beans? Are you sure you're okay?
Americans are not going to tolerate intimidation, terror, and outright acts of war against this nation and its people. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands...
Someone who understands Marx and Lenin? Who are they?
It is the Soviet Union that runs against the tide of history by denying human freedom and human dignity to its citizens.
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy that tricks people into giving up their individuality and submitting to the will of the state, which commands them to work for free and relentlessly attack those who don't subscribe to their ideology. It is an evil beyond reckoning.
What if we said we were communists? It sounds like the setup you've got here, or that sounds bad, or how anti-American they should be wiped from the face of the earth.
Most people in this country would say yes, they are better off than they were 4 years ago.
Sounds like he's trying to get re-elected there.
Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well, I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests.
What do you need us to do?
My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire What was it, Valor?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically, what it does is...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it and bring it here to us. Once God President Reagan has a human
Reward
body,
Reagan's
he will be rewarded
gaze.
with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs.
Let me think about this.
Whether you recover the module is up to you. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. Make America proud, Rangers.
Yoink the container.
People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be underestimated and ridiculed. They think our Ronnie is dead and never coming back, and they are wrong. They accuse us of seeing communists in every shadow, and, well, they are right. But so are we. Make no mistake, dears. We are surrounded by the vestiges of the evil empire. They have turned our great nation into an irradiated graveyard, and they expect us to weep. But we are steel, sisters. We do not bend, nor do we rust. We endure. So let them laugh at us. We are the wives of the God President, and we will endure until he returns to us. Until then, his great work lies before us, unfinished. We will arm our sons and our daughters and teach them to hunt communists and snake-tongued socialists. From birth, we will turn our children's hearts to unyielding stone. With our blessing, they will bring peace back to the world, one bullet at a time. We do this in the Gipper's name. Amen.
My fellow American, well, turn with me now to the Book of Bonzo, Chapter 12, Verse 1. Blessed are the job creators, for the taxes they receive.
Oh, wow.
Down to the middle class. Well, blessed are the nukes, for they protect our freedom from the evil communists. Blessed
It isn't more sane seeing it for the second time, Sunaj.
our military-industrial complex. It makes us, well, a shining city on the hill. Rejoice and be glad, for your reward is great on Wall Street. Success sells. Greed is good. Well,
Okay. What do you want, Forge Lady? A squat bulldog of a woman wipes her hands with an oil-stained cloth. Her work belt is overloaded with tools and guns.
Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's fourth wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns, armor, explosives, and that commie-killing Ronnie statue out on our front porch.
The statue's amazing! How did you make it?
Meaning I won't sell it, and you couldn't afford it if I did. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything else. You need something? I might have it. And if I don't, you probably don't need it.
How'd you make the statue?
Blood, sweat, and tears, friend. Blood, sweat, and tears. Scavenged and smelted the plating myself. Hand ground the laser lenses. And spent a year wrapping the wiring. Also hunted and killed 30 or so scar collectors because I had some parts I needed. Steel, servos, and such. More than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood on them. A fitting tribute to America's fighting president, right?
If you love the statue so much, why don't you marry it? Ay, ay, ay. What have you got for sale, lady? She has armor double our level, which is kind of amazing. There's no way we can afford it. Fire grenade, EMP grenade. Kind of tempting to buy those, but we're too poor. She doesn't actually have amazing guns. She does have another super sniper rifle, but we're too poor. Reagan saved the world from the red menace of communism, but he was betrayed by the perfidious Hinckley, who shot him with a poison bullet that gave him old-timers disease. Scattered Comny remnants regrouped after Reagan fell. In their madness, they launched nuclear missiles, dooming humanity. Have I tried being greedy? Sorry?
Hey, traveler. Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado?
Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap.
Are you the Godfisher?
You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward so they may delight the gods of the sky. The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. It has 3 glowing hearts.
Okay, so you want us to blow up Mecha Reagan. Look, I'm not pro the Reagan cultists per se, but I'm certainly less pro the blow people up people. The Sky God must be fed with explosions. Kill innocent people? No chance.
Forgive them their foolishness. When their flesh feeds you, they shall be redeemed.
Are you actually bad guys in this direction? Yes, yes they are. So if we keep going this direction, they're even more evil. The 100 families hate us for siding with the refugees. The refugees love us. The marshals somewhat like us. The Gippers are neutral. Although it's apparently a slightly evil neutral. I feel like I've done 3 or 4 things that should make them happy, not unhappy. And the monster army like us. Anyway, what I was actually trying to look up was the, where did you want me to go for the robot thing? Oh, it hasn't been listed. It's this one. Go visit the machine commune at the Denver airport. Oh, these are bad people. Then we shouldn't be in there. They're gonna defrost this? Yes, which gives us access to this. Which lets us do what? We could upgrade Reagan's effectiveness. Step away for the moment. We haven't decided whether we like Reagan more or less than the communist robots.
Boss, freeze the Gipper, we struck oil! What? When? Just now. Remember the test wells we were drilling out in Zone 5? The last one came up a gusher. The foreman thinks there could be enough for 100 and... Great. Now, shut...
Whether a line say anything about you dealing with the god fishers in the ruins?
Not really. She didn't, truthfully. Yeah, both of these are currently pointing us to the airport. Well, let's see what the communist robots have to say for themselves. Are they better or worse than the Reaganites? We don't actually know where the airport is. Well, how am I meant to get there if you haven't told me where it is?
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
Maybe you're just, like, meant to know American city geography and know where the airport is in relation to Denver?
Union Station. We've gotten reports that it's inhabited by a violent gang called the Hardheads. I guess you gotta be stubborn to be a crook. Apparently their leader is named Fishlips. Not terribly intimidating or evocative. If
Fishlips?
can fill us in on Fishlips' undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Found a list of pre-war military radio frequencies here at HQ and started checking through them. All dead except one. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it.
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar.
Who are you?
Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military?
We are descended from the 253rd Engineering Battalion.
One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are who you say you are. All right. I guess I'll have to trust you. I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America and everything it stands for. While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside.
Where?
Thank you. This is a matter of life and death for me. I appreciate your concern. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact you again. Morningstar out.
Does our map tell us where it is? Yes, down and left. What's that? Goodies? Money! Yes, please. Right. Union Station. It was the main railway station and a central transportation hub, but then I didn't get to read it all in time. Raiders? This looks awfully Raider-ish.
Who the fuck are you? This is hardhead turf.
I'm never going to be able to unsee fish lips as this. We are the Desert Raiders. Perhaps you've heard of us. Pretty sure this is Patriarch turf.
Oh, you're a long way from Colorado Springs, meat. Now answer my question. What the fuck are you doing in our territory?
Taking you out.
Hardheads? It's dinner time!
Shoot! He saw us!
He is mighty healthy as fish lips. The rest are somewhat healthy. There certainly are a fair few of them. And we can't back out into the nowhere. Well, first things first, we should mark you.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Right, guys?
Do 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 do. I do like that we can make cover using the truck. .45 armor is a bit ridiculous. Yes, then. Yeah, these people all have a lot higher armor than our armor penetration on everything. Step back. Is there anywhere that gets two of them? We might be able to get two with one grenade there. Can almost get three. Well, they have their own car. Good for them. That's gonna have to do. Big gun. Shoot. Step back a bit. Headshot! I should go for the legs, really.
Hardhead rules. Whoever beats the boss is the boss.
Yes!
You beat me, fine. I have an idea.
Focusing the leader was the correct strategy. Yes!
You guys are strong, which is the only thing I respect in this shithole of a world. But you ain't brutal enough to deal with the worst that's out there.
Fish Lips wants to join the party.
What do you say?
Sure.
Brutal is right.
Fish Lips joins the party. Do I actually want you? He has a lot of health. You can't argue with that health pool. He's really good at smacking. Finally a community member. He's good at armor modding, which wastes her thing, yeah. So sorry, Fish Lips, but no. You can own this area, though.
Team November, you've come at last. Thank God and the Elder Statesman. There's a particular terminal you'll need to access to free me from this prison. I've activated a radio beacon marking its location.
The Elder Statesman.
Please find me quickly. Godspeed, Rangers.
Locate the console. I truly do not see it. Perhaps I'm being particularly blind. I see an outhouse. Maybe it's the other side of the door.
He lacks the perception necessary to see a coup coming.
More baddies. So make sure everyone is reloaded. You need to trade out your crossbow gun that we don't have any any ammo for. What can be your secondary? I don't want to use the anti-robot one. I guess we use that, even if we're a bit low on... You know what, let's craft some more. Extra 50. And I could use some 9mm as well. Okay, 170 is good. 60 and 90 is good. 70 and 30. 30 is getting a little low, but we use the pistol more than the shotgun these days. Bren has tons. The knuckles are infinite. We do need more sniper rifle, so we need .3006. Make another... God, this is expensive. Make another 30 of them. And that's it. Alright. And I think there is the perfect place to call this. We've made our way inside the first part of Union Station, but there is a deeper layer. What will we find here? Who is the mysterious voice on the radio? Find out next time on The Blobber Plays Wasteland 3. For now, peace. And with that, we declare it full-on Blobber dinner time. Because I'm a hungry boy. Well, in a slightly different America, we have Double Danger Dad playing as a cowboy, but not in post-apocalyptic America, in ye olde times cowboy age America. So, enjoy your time there. I'm going to grab my dinner, hang out, watch some as well, while I have my knobs. For now, peace all.